Yo. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. What is up, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Millhouse, and hello to you. Hello to you, mister. Oh my goodness. I tried to pick up my cat and he just went limp in a way that he's never done that before. Aloha. Hello. Hello. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday. I was non-verbal for the whole day. I just couldn't say anything. That shit will get you. But today I am talking. I'm talking. But yeah, I had, what did I do yesterday? I just sat in my chair and did nothing. I think I played like 3 hours of, Caves of Kurd. Blake Jennings' video has a big shout out to you. What? I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It's a big good thing? It's a big good thing. Can I get a link? Big even? What's Blake Jennings? Now I'm interested. What's that? Who is that? Can I get a link? Are you guys gonna make me Google? Okay, here we go. What is this? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Getting this on screen for you guys. Okay. The war crimes of the World of Warcraft community. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay.
You shall not pass. Wait, wrong IP.
Whoa. And you linked me this, and this is the first line? Is this a hate crime?
Don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. So, World of Warcraft is one of those games that has such a widespread impact that I feel like it's like one of those mesothelioma ads. If you or a loved one has been affected by World of Warcraft, and that's likely the case for everybody watching this video, including me.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Blake. A lot of y'all think my name is Jake. It's not. That's not even my name in World of Warcraft. It's Jasperwin. Yes, in hindsight, I'm aware it's a bit fruity. So, World of Warcraft released on November 23rd, 2000.
Wait, I've just seen this on the... I've just seen this. This is the classic WoW video. This is... I think this might be... I think this video might have happened before Leroy Jenkins. Maybe. Wow, that is a blast from the past.
By Blizzard Entertainment. Yes, that Blizzard, we'll get into it, don't worry. The game tells the story of two rival factions, the Horde and the Alliance, and their constant struggle for power against each other and various forces of nature and deities. Players can pick various races and classes and go on to play in one of the world's biggest sandboxes, making friends, fighting bosses, and exploring the massive world of Azeroth.
And doesn't that just sound perfect? Doesn't that just sound idyllic and perfect and exactly how it plays out when you log into this cursed game?
Its global impact truly cannot be overstated. Player numbers, celebrity commercials. It had a dedicated South Park episode.
Looks like you're about to get pwned.
And most importantly
I
for this...
really wish I knew how they did that. I wish I had the technology to do it like in the South Park episode.
Video, I started playing it in 2008 and would go on to continue playing it for over a decade. To this day, it is my most committed relationship I have ever been in. It's kind of an insane thing to say for a YouTuber who makes a lot of videos about video games, but there are so many gaming references from 2008 to 2018 that I simply do not get because I was too busy playing World of Warcraft. This was my game, which is why I am so excited to take on this video. I know it's slightly off-brand from my typical Nintendo and cozy style games that I cover, but I figured I'd follow YouTube's golden rule. If you're passionate about it, they will come. Also, I'm covering Pokemon War Crimes next. Worry not, I will be 100% on brand very soon. And let me just say right here, right now, as corrupt as the cozy game communities can be, compared to the World of Warcraft community, they look like Doctors Without Borders. So I would love to present these stories to you via my typical format of the whiteboard in my New York apartment. Only I'm not in my New York apartment. So yeah, I'm in Texas right now, and in a panic, I was trying to figure out how the hell I was gonna get a whiteboard to present this video until the obvious answer hit me. Blake, Diva, your mom still works at the school you attended. So today's whiteboard is brought to you by the very middle school that I attended when I started playing World of Warcraft. Full circle moment, baby. So I am beyond
filming
excited
in
to
your
present
own
what is
school?
basically going to become a love letter to my childhood self. So without further ado, let us begin.
Yeah, I have to imagine that South Park did all the... They must have done it in like an evil, difficult way, but I feel like the turnaround for South Park is really quick that they would have... I don't know. I'd love to know how they made that episode.
I mean, there was literally no way I could start with anything else. This is the WoW event. It has a Wikipedia entry. So I know it's like super obnoxious to be that World of Warcraft fan that says, WoW did it first. But you remember that global pandemic we had about 6 years ago? Yeah, WoW did it first. Also, quick warning, this is gonna be a little bit longer of a section because I have to explain some key details about World of Warcraft during it. But after that, all the stories following it will make a lot more sense. So it's September 13th of 2005, and World of Warcraft is really starting to get its footing as a juggernaut in the online gaming space. And on this day, Blizzard released patch 1.7.0, Rise of the Blood God. Period, Harris. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. Administration joke on the first story. Strong start, Jennings. Strong start. Well, with this patch came an iconic new raid called Zul'Gurub. Now, raids are kind of like massive dungeons, but for groups of 10 to 40 people to fight really hard bosses in an attempt to get the best gear in the game. For many, this is the ultimate selling point of World of Warcraft. Now, Zul'Gurub is a 20-player raid where you and your comrades battle through an ancient troll city to eventually fight the blood god of Gurubashi, Hakar the Soulflayer. If I had ever said any of those words out loud when I was attending this school, I would have had a timeshare in...
I always liked doing ZG. It's such a chill raid. It's just chill. You're just going with the boys. ZG's nice. I like ZG a lot.
one of these lockers. Now, Hakar has this ability to put a debuff on a player, basically an illness, just roll with me here, called Corrupted Blood. And Corrupted Blood, sorry to go full turbo nerd on you here, but like it's a World of Warcraft video, are we really shocked? Would cause 263 to 337 damage every 2 seconds for a maximum of 10 seconds, and would also spread to other players who were standing in close proximity to an infected person. Now, obviously,
I'm sure you guys already know this story. Maybe we can swap over this one. Can we skip over this one? Is that disrespectful?
Intent here was to make players focus on positioning and for the healers to test if they could actually out-heal the damage that was being put out. This, of course, translates to they were checking if the healers were gay enough because it does give you an innate advantage in World of Warcraft. I'm sorry, I do not.
Yeah, we know about this story. We've heard this episode before.
Now that we're done with our first video, I'd like to go back to a fun little minigame I like to do between the stories to spice things up, you know? And I do believe we have found a viewer favorite, so I am bringing back to the stage the Grafter Life. And the Grafter Life, of course, was made to find out where each of the participating members in these stories would go should they meet their demise. Starting off on our y-axis, we of course have it ranging from heaven to hell,
Pandemics peaked at Black Death, Black Death, the ultimate pandemic, the Black Plague. Plague so iconic, they have whole outfits for it.
X-axis, we of course have it going from camp to dead serious, but who are our examples today? Well, starting off in camp, we of course have Glee, specifically the Gaga episode. This episode of Glee was happening...
Is this a WoW video? This is a WoW video? How am I in this video? You guys said I'm in this video? The funeral crashes, whoa. Where do we think I'm in? Roleplay adventures? The Barny massacre? I don't think I ever caused a massacre. Where's the bit that you guys wanted me to see with me in it? Where do you think I could be in this? Oh, look, Lord Kazakh.
Me out. So in the land of Azeroth, there is an area known as the Tainted Scar. I'm sure there's an STD joke somewhere in there, but out of respect for my beloved viewers, I'm going to show discretion. And in the base game of World of Warcraft in 2005, there was a world boss that would roam the Tainted Scar known as Lord Kazakh. Now, Kazakh holds some important loot that can help max level players become as powerful as they can be. And with good loot comes higher boss difficulty, because Lord Kazakh was considered a raid difficulty level boss, only it was out in the open world roaming around, so in theory, it could attack anybody that crosses its gaze. Now, I might be giving him a little bit too much credit. The fight itself is not very difficult if you're max level and bringing a sizable group, but in theory, if you were, say, a level 5 warrior and you were starting out in a major city like Stormwind, for example, where you're supposed to be safe from any harm, you would get, what's the professional term for it? F***ing steamrolled. Now, luckily, the Tainted Scar is miles away from Stormwind, so a situation like that would simply never happen.
It's funny because, like, in Orgrimmar, the options were kind of limited for what people could drag to Orgrimmar. Stormwind, you drag Kazakh in and he does the AoE Shadow Bolt and just, like, thousands die. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, dear God, did it happen? The majority of the information I'm going to tell you comes from a video.
We get the Emerald Dragonkin, and there's, like, some level of survivability.
Video by Captain Grimm entitled The...
Although sometimes you can drag the Thunder Fury boss. We did that. We dragged the in Anniversary, my guild, we dragged the Thunder Fury boss all the way from Silithus to Orgrimmar.
Today, a demon lord wiped out everyone. It is very well told and exceptionally animated, so I cannot recommend watching it enough after this video. So one fine day on March 6th, 2005, a top horde raiding guild hatched an idea. What if we brought a world boss into the Alliance's biggest city? Just to be quirky, you know, have a little fun. See, in the early days of World of Warcraft, there were some enemies where you, in theory, could have them follow you indefinitely, as long as you stayed in their range and you kept damaging them. This technique is known as kiting because it resembles the running action you take when you're starting to fly a kite. I played this game for over a decade and it just clicked in my brain why it's called that. I like to claim I'm smart, but I'm also pretty stupid, you know what I mean? At the time, there were only 3 world bosses in the game, so they picked Lord Kazakh because he was by far the easiest to bring to Stormwind. So they attacked Kazakh and slowly but surely guided him through the Badlands, then Swamp of Sorrows, then Deadwind Pass, then Duskwood, into the Elwyn Forest where Stormwind resided. Also keep in mind, most of the zones that they went through were leveling zones for newer players. So imagine the surprise of people who up until this point had mostly been fighting variations on boars and wolves to see this running past their screen. So they got Kazakh to Stormwind, and he immediately...
He's also, like, constantly screaming bullshit, so he'll, like, slowly approach, and then you'll hear his voice lines.
Started assaulting anyone in his very wide range. And I can't say whether this was planned or not, but they could not have picked a worse boss to bring to a major city full of low-level characters. Because Kazakh has an ability called Capture Soul, and Capture Soul heals Kazakh for 70,000 damage each time an enemy of his is killed. Pair that with his Shadow Bolt volley ability, which deals 800 to 1,000 damage to anyone within range of him, and you've got what the professionals would call an immortal son of a bitch. But that's not all. Oh no, that's not all. Kazakh, after 3 minutes of combat, would go into Supreme mode, which would make him spam these Shadow Bolts in rapid succession. Now, obviously, Kazakh doesn't have infinite range. If you just stay far enough away from him, he won't attack you. Simple as that, right? But the problem, of course, is the indomitable spirit of the average World of Warcraft player, even if they're a level 5 warrior. New players had never seen anything like this before, so obviously they were gonna walk on up and take a quick peek, and then inevitably heal him for another 70,000 health. But what's even worse is that Kazakh would also attack City Guard NPCs.
That shit was so annoying when we were trying to kill those ones in the TBC pre-patch. People would just be rolling up just to like watch what was happening, not knowing that they're griefing. Like they don't even know they're griefing.
So the guards would attack back, die, respawn, attack him again, and keep healing him in an infinite loop regardless of if players participated or not. So Diva, it got bad. As if almost an omen for the Corrupted Blood event that would happen a few months later, the bodies in Stormwind started to pile up big time. They even tried to bring Kazakh to the most powerful NPC in the city, High Lord Bolvar Fordragon. But apparently he would mostly just sit there and watch you and your allies all be, once again,
Asmund S found Pint how I get my WoW content now. Well, I'm pretty sure none of those people play WoW. Pretty sure none of those people play WoW.
steamrolled. So how does this resolve? Did our brave warriors assemble their top tacticians and save the city? Absolutely not. Do you know how bad the average World of Warcraft player was in 2005? No, eventually Blizzard just had to send in a game master and reset the entire server. But the story does not end there, because I neglected to mention that the majority of players that experienced this traumatizing event that killed hundreds of players thought it was awesome. So almost immediately, everyone started doing it again, to the point where Blizzard had to add into patch 1.12 a maximum following distance for every world boss in the game. But to their credit, Blizzard was aware how much people loved this event, eventually adding similar ones in future patches, one of which being almost a direct homage to the day Kazakh invaded Stormwind. Now that is just good old-fashioned fun, and as an avid WoW veteran, anything that kills a noob is a good thing in my book. Now let me just say, this story did not shock me in the least.
Asmund did a midnight stream a few months ago with McConnell. I don't care. We don't, like... You're gonna get shot if you keep sucking Asmund Gold dick in this chat. I'm just.
You brought a pecked out lord to a party and everybody
for
had
your
a great
own
time.
for your own survival. For your own survival.
And speaking of lustful frivolity, God, I'm getting good at this. Now, so far in this video, we've already established that World of Warcraft is for the adventure seekers and the spare time havers, to put it nicely. But Blake, what about us perverts, you ask while opening your 4th private search tab? Well, fret not, because in the World of Warcraft, I have both a server and a location for you. So allow me to give you a step-by-step guide on how to get there. When you start the game, you're going to pick a role-playing server called Moonguard. You will then want to pick a human because they start out in the Elwyn Forest. And right in the center of the Elwyn Forest, there is a little building called the Lion's Pride Inn. Now, it should be stated that the actions that take place in this inn have occurred since 2009. No one knows how it started, but it has never stopped. Because if you go into this inn at any given time of day, your eyes will be subjected to a swarm of people just standing there. Blake, that's so dull. Why are they all just standing there? Well, my naive little pervert, it's about time that I introduce you to World of Warcraft's private messaging feature called Whispering. You see, while this merely looks like a group of people having a mannequin off, what's going on under the table could get me demonetized faster than if I just posted porn. Because the Lion's Pride Inn on the Moonguard server is the go-to location in World of Warcraft for erotic roleplay. Described by one player on the World of Warcraft forums as at best a strip club and at worst a sex dungeon. Now, I always knew about Moonguard, but I never checked it out myself until I was made aware of it.
And then you go to Final Fantasy, and every single server has a Lion's Inn. Every single server has one. It's called Limsa, and you just go there, and everyone's going crazy. You can go to Limsa and like, I've had times where I've been looking at people just to see what their like transmog is, and I'm like inspecting their gear, and then someone else will whisper you, "Stop inspecting my girlfriend." And you'd be like, "What?" Back off. She's mine. I'm like, I'm just checking what cape this is, bro.
An add-on for this game.
And then the other way around, like, back off my boyfriend. I'm just trying to see what boots those are.
Makes that room of people come alive. And that add-on is called
Get away from my
Roleplay,
boyfriend,
which allows
slut.
you to
He's
create a
taken.
detailed character description for the entire world to see. So naturally, I had to do some investigative journalism because lucky for me, World of Warcraft is free for characters under level 20. So I downloaded the add-on, made a human rogue named Like to Smooch, hauled my ass to the Lion's Pride Inn, and documented what all I saw in a mere 20 minutes of exploring. So I would like to present my findings in what I call my top 10 list of increasingly wild things I saw in Moonguard that I'm allowed to show without being demonetized. Starting out at number 10 on our list, we have Moth Guy. This was from a wolfman or worgen that I ran into that self-describes as having small moths littered about his fur, popping in and out between tufts.
That's
and of
cool.
course, at the top of his personality traits, we have loves moths. I do wonder if adding the
I like
moths into
that.
the mix makes this polyamory, but honestly, I'm not sure if I want to know the answer to that. Up next, we have a fair maiden whose headline description reads, "Pretty faces with eager mouths to the front line. Only feminine presenting humans and elves need apply." Clearly a chaperone fan. Great taste, queen. Up next, and it's getting a little dicier here, we have Huge Horse Cock.
Dude.
Gives you their full product from the jump. Technically a great elevator pitch. And next up on our list, we have I do not eat cats. You know who you are. I cannot tell you just how desperately I want to know who you is.
Who is
I should
this
also mention
for?
at this point that most of the descriptions I read had all of their characters between 6 and 8 feet tall. It doesn't really pertain to anything, but
They got Blizzard to set for the South Park episode. They got Blizzard to not only send them the exact 3D models and animations, but also set up accounts in game with matching gear for machinima footage. Damn.
I just thought you'd like to know that.
Okay.
Up next, a short and sweet one, we have All His, which understandably made me curious as to who His is until I looked up and realized she was filleting His in front of the lobby fireplace for the world and God to see. And speaking of fellatio, coming in at number 5, we have Diva giving head in stairwell, which already iconic enough. I got to see her escort him up the stairs before going into the act. But the best part was when they stood there for like 2 seconds, and I'm guessing that he paid her the gold that she asked for, and she logged off.
Make his pockets hurt.
Next up at number 4, we have Pretty Hung for a Small Guy, Body and Cock reference. We knew what it meant, King. You didn't have to add the brackets. It's okay. Coming in at number 3, we have The Photographer, whose description reads, Whisper to interact, scouting new talent, camera
That's
in
awesome.
hand. Which on
Wait,
brand, he
that's
did have a camera in
awesome.
hand and started facing it towards me when I was reading his description.
That's awesome.
I think I'm technically a cam girl in the game now. Coming in at number 2, and arguably our most demonetizable entry, we have Back from a Gnome, and her cock is even more sweatier than before. Be a good girl and drool for your mistress.
Goodness gracious.
Trans wrongs, trans very, very wrongs. Even the grammar. Like, what do you mean more sweatier? And coming in at number 1, purely because of the slap in the face it gave me when I read it, we have Looking to be a good piggy Oink Oink, who only further secured their number 1 spot when they noticed that I was reading their profile and
Awesome.
whispered me, I hope you like what you see, oink oink. Slight hell because of some of the descriptions, but full camp. These people
That's
were
awesome.
committed to the bit, damn it.
That's
now, while
awesome.
many of these
That's
were
awesome.
vile, at least they were fictional and or consensual, unlike the behaviors of a certain company who owns World of Warcraft. Hellfire, you know what to do.
Damn, I didn't know Moonguard was lit like this these days.
So quick content warning before we begin. This is by far the most serious chapter in this video. I'm not gonna go into super explicit detail because I don't find it necessary
Right, like,
for this
don't
kind
think
of
I'm in
video,
this
but if you
bit.
wanna skip ahead, I do have this chapter.
Lightning round?
Starting
Wait,
off, we have the PETA
must-
Seal Clubbing Protest
It must be
Betrayal.
This one. It must be in this one then.
So in 2019, to the cheer of fans everywhere, Blizzard released World of Warcraft Classic, which is essentially just the base game repackaged, but starting from square one so players could know what it was like to experience the launch day in 2004. Now, to many, this just means they get to relive the adventure, or they get to experience something they missed out on originally. But for a select sweaty few, this meant they had another shot at becoming a Scarab Lord. See, becoming a Scarab Lord in World of Warcraft is a gargantuan task, requiring you to coordinate with dozens of other players for only you alone to get the title. The opportunity presents itself in a later patch in World of Warcraft Classic called the Gates of Ahn'Qiraj. And these gates in question only open after a realm-wide collective event where people have to gather unfathomable amounts of resources. Once this collective effort is complete, a gong appears which can be rung by a player holding the scepter of the Shifting Sands. And the scepter can only be acquired after a borderline abusively long quest chain. And once someone rings that gong, everyone else in the realm only has 10 hours to acquire their own scepter and ring the gong to also become a Scarab Lord. Even on the biggest servers with thousands and thousands of other players, you can expect approximately 50 Scarab Lords. This is one of the biggest metaphorical dick swings in the game. And with that, I introduce you to our anti-hero, Tiny Violin. See, Tiny Violin is a player who also had this goal of becoming Scarab Lord, building up connections and trying to make as much of a name for himself as possible so people would be inclined to help.
It's just kind of like Tiny Violin is a self-fulfilling prophecy. Like, he was gonna get his name in the stars. You know what I mean? He was gonna get his name in the stars. Some people are destined. He was gonna get his name in the stars. And sometimes the hand of fate must be forced. Scammed out of his own Scarab Lord, he took the fight back to the people. W.
Him on his journey. Now, he claims he had secured a spot
Complete
for the Scarab
psycho.
Lord title, along with the mount that came with it, but the other people in his realm screwed him out of it. And this was Tiny Violin's Joker moment. He made over 10 World of Warcraft accounts on the opposite faction in order to aid with removing people's world buffs, which are basically just stat boosts that people have to acquire every week before a raid, but they take hours and so much traveling to get.
This is what happens, okay? You're gonna cry too much, and I'm fucking psychopath, and yes, I will get 9 accounts and PvP the out of everyone on the server.
And it did not take long for Tiny Violin to become notorious.
Tiny Violin should have done this all in private without streaming, and he should have sent me the footage, and he should have let me do PR and make a series out of it. I think that Tiny Violin, if he had different PR, he could have been one of the all-time legends instead of just being like like a crazy villain. I think he could have been an all-time legend.
On his server.
He just needed good PR. He needed someone who could twist his story.
As a terminal griefer. Now, around the same time, the World of Warcraft Classic Hardcore add-on was starting to gain popularity. This is the final concept I have to explain for this video. I'm so sorry. I know I've been dragging you through the mud with yapping about this stuff, but you kind of have to for everything to make sense, you know? Now, the Hardcore add-on is basically the same as the regular gameplay in World of Warcraft Classic, only one difference. When your character dies, it cannot resurrect. You have to delete it. Death is permanent. This add-on was not made by Blizzard, it was made by fans, but if you wanted to use it, you had to follow their very stringent policies. So Tiny Violin makes a hardcore character, levels them up, and eventually ends up in a guild called HC Elite. Now, the people in this guild knew that Tiny Violin had a reputation on this server, but slowly and surely began to trust him more and more. And that is because he raided with these people for over a year, dedicating 15 to 20 hours a week with them. He even befriended some of these guild members in real life, playing other games with them outside of WoW. But Tiny Violin claims that he began to see corruption within this guild. Things like being biased on who gets gear, or even cheating against the hardcore rules. So in various interviews with World of Warcraft creators, Tiny Violin claims that it was time for a quote-unquote Judgment Day. So HC Elite begins to make more and more raid progress with the help of Tiny Violin, eventually making it to Naxxramas. And like previously stated, Naxxramas is one of the most difficult raids ever brought to WoW. And lest we forget, in Hardcore, none of the characters in this raid can die, or they will have to be deleted Grande from their account. This has to be done with perfect execution. And on July 11th of 2023, an event would occur in Naxxramas that could be described as anything but perfectly executed. Unless you're Tiny Violin. Allegedly, before this event would occur, Tiny Violin told people in the guild that he respected to not go on this raid. You know, the World of Warcraft equivalent.
He actually did the don't go to school
of
tomorrow.
That kid that tells you don't go to school tomorrow, so judge that as you may. But on the day of the event, HC Elite made it all the way to the Four Horsemen boss.
Dude, don't come to Nax tomorrow. That's me whispering goofed. Hey, don't come to Nax tomorrow, dude. Trust me on that.
fight. I'll spare you the details, but all you have to know is that during this fight, there is a mechanic where all 4 of the horsemen have to be completely separated from each other. So the raid has to split up and send them into 4 separate corners, otherwise there will be multiple debuffs stacked on the players and they will almost instantly die. So Tiny Violin saw an opportunity.
Wait,
and
I thought this was the story where he went and
dear
did
God,
the,
Diva, did he
did the
take it. He
Cthulhu
drags
wipe.
one horseman over to
I
another,
forgot.
and just like that,
I forgot that Tiny Violin did like the double dip.
the bomb went off. On that infamous day, Tiny Violin purposefully had 35 people lose their characters, each character having over 1,000 hours invested into them.
Oh, fuck. Was that the wrong corner?
Did you just do
Oh,
Was that the wrong
And because this happened in
corner?
2023, this story almost immediately spread like wildfire. People were calling Tiny Violin the Osama bin Laden of the hardcore community, making that the second time Osama bin Laden's been brought up in one of my war crime videos, but I guess that makes sense. Now, funny enough, for a few of the deceased guild members,
Was that the
this was
wrong
honestly a relief.
corner?
They had sunk so many hours into this game that for a few of them, it felt like their chains had finally been broken. This game definitely has the potential to be a very abusive relationship, but I think you kind of figured that out by now from what we've already talked about in this video. But some guild members, lucky enough, had their deaths appealed from the people that run this add-on in their Discord, which was all well and good until people started to put 2 and 2 together that a lot of the members of the appeals committee were people that were in the raid that got wiped out. So a lot of people were understandably super pissed because there were a lot of appeals in the past that have been turned down that were arguably more understandable than this. And allegedly, people from that guild that streamed that also had their deaths appealed would ban anybody that ever mentioned the event in their chat. So I guess maybe to a degree, Tiny Violin had a point. Am I bad for saying that? Honestly, let me know in the comments whose side you're on. I'm actually really curious to see how my audience would respond to this situation. So how does this resolve? Honestly, like how most game drama
Yeah, we celebrate Tiny Violin in this stream, but only because I see it with like a cinematic mind. You know what I mean? Tiny Violin put more good into the world than he took out, and that's the when you talk about the ethics of the situation, you have to think about you know, the legend that gets told for generations to come. He was immortal, like he immortalized everyone. He immortalized everyone.
resolves.
He made them unkillable.
Blizzard's official hardcore servers came out, and after that, nobody gave a shit anymore of what happened in the hardcore add-on world. It's bad, don't get me wrong, but the fact that it was a multi-year plan in the making...
Oh, wait. Look. That's my video. Oh, so I've already... Okay, should we rewind? Oh, look. It's right here. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, hold on. This might be it.
...of Warcraft. And serious hell you go. Where else was I gonna put it? Next up, we have Barny Beekeeper the Rogue. I'll fill you in on more of it in the next section, but just know right now that there is a title in World of Warcraft called the Scarab Lord, which is really, really hard to get. Well, the YouTuber Barny64 wanted this title as well, and she even documented it in an entire YouTube series, which is fantastic, by the way. Oh my god, I cannot recommend it enough. So while people are trying to finish their quest lines to get the Scarab Lord title, there's also a realm-wide event
someone in chat showed me this video
happening where people have to
they
gather
said that I was in the video.
their materials. And once they finish gathering those materials, the quest for Scarab Lord begins to close. But in one of the parts of these videos, Barny bought as many resources as possible in order to delay the gong from being rung as long as possible, so then Barny could become a Scarab Lord. And did it work? Looks like you're gonna have to watch the video to find out. Love you, Barny. Your videos inspired me to be a better scriptwriter. Next up is Greatest Freak Out Ever. In what
That's
is
my favorite video. Wow, people are making analysis videos and they're putting this side by side with this. Wow. That's awesome. Hey, thanks very much. Wasn't there another... Did he talk about Tiny Violin when he did it again? Because he did it again.
a really nice even spread. If you enjoyed it, this
I
person
don't think he did it again. Anyway, here's the video. I'll leave you guys a link in chat. It's up there with our table is broken. Yes, our table. It's broken. Our table. It's broken. I've been AFK at, what's that boss called? Sarachnis? And my whole screen is just like blue from all the items on the floor. Okay, bonus round. Whoa. way, I've never had this before. Hot dog fries? Excuse me, I burped. Hot dog fries? Whoa, they look good. They both look good. But I've never had hot dog fries before, so I kind of want to try it. No way they aren't dry as fuck. Okay. Oh, they're so expensive though. That's so expensive, but I've never seen this before, so I would give it a go. Okay. Off to a good start. I'm making this tomorrow. I'm making some karage tomorrow. And it's got the beer buff. And it's Thing Japan. Garlic and pickled mushroom rice ball? Huh. I don't know if I want to eat the American onigiri. For $5. I'll take the sausage. I'll take the sausage. Christmas dinner in a cup. Okay. I'm on board. Cheeseburger with onion and brown sauce. You've lost me with the brown sauce. You've lost me with the brown sauce. Barbecue and farofa. I don't know what that is, but it looks good. Oh, Brazilian barbecue. So cheap as well. Or Korean barbecue cauliflower wings? Fuck off. What? Oh no. This is the kind of thing that makes me go non-verbal. It's just so deeply offensive and shocking, but also at the same time it's just not shocking at all anymore, and I'm just like... You know what I mean? Anyway, it's this one. We'll take this one. This one always makes me giggle. That one always makes me giggle. Okay. Okay. Cottage pie is boring. No way, you're getting baited. You're getting baited by the appearance. Half-smoked hot dog? Which means half-smoked. Which means half-smoked. He had twos? Sausages, chips, and curry sauce, but these are the bad sausages. You don't want these ones. You don't want them! You have to trust me! You have to trust me! Ew! Why is it squeezed at the end like a cat poo? That's no good, man. Get that off the screen. You'll be back. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, probably. That's no fucking good, man. Pickle no good.
Hard.
Hard. Hard.
Single player.
I'm locking in. Oh no, they've done me. They've done me with that. They've done me with that color. That is fucked. They've done me in with that color. That's fucked up. I think it was like this. No, but I swear it was a bit more red. That's fucked up. That color was horrible. What in the f—
Hard.
I just needed a warm up. That was just a warm up. I'm sorry, that was just a warm up. That was just a warm up. was just a warm-up. Isn't that the color I just did? Oh! I didn't think it was that close. Oh my god, I was so off. I was so off. I was so off. Oh my god, I'm washed. It was red. It was a red brown. Damn, this is my worst day yet. And I still got the 40. I wonder if this game is easier on a CRT. You might be onto something. You might be onto something. That was no good. Pause the music. No thanks. 2018, 1.4 billion. Billion with a B. And it's hard. This is gonna be like Billie Eilish. It's gonna be like Drake. It's gonna be like Taylor Swift. It's gonna be like Bruno Mars. It's Drake. It has to be Drake, right? What was that at the end there? Yeah, it seems Drakey. I'm just trying to remember what, 2018. See, Drake has put out so much music, and so much of it is just throwaway trash that it's like, it's difficult to remember what songs he even had out. That knock at the end is kind of like throwing me off. It's not Hotline Bling. Hotline Bling was like 2015 or 2016. Actually, Hotline Bling. That bit at the end there is like familiar, and that's what's pissing me off. Here's the thing, I know it. I know it, and I know it. I know it. Bad guy Billie Eilish? It's not bad guy. Bad guy goes. Bad guy just goes. Whoa! So say. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Very kind of you. No, bad guy goes or whatever. You know, it's just white shirt, bled my fucking nose creeping. You're on some fucking rose. You know what I mean? Feel good. Shake it, shake it. That would be the bass. This is not Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. White shirt, I got a bloody nose. Blue shirt, I changed my fucking clothes. White shirt, I got some fucking clothes 'cause I'm a criminal. Stole them from Primark yesterday. I think we could be onto something with this. I'm the bad guy. Oh wait, yeah, this could be the end of Bad Guy. This could be the I like when you get mad. I'm the bad guy. Bad guy. Ah. Wait, you actually might be yeah, this is the I'm the bad. Yeah. It could be that at the end. Actually could be. No, but I feel like it's way slower than this. I feel like that's a bit more like I feel like Bad Guy got more views. I will gift 5 if I'm wrong. Read him and weep, baby. Read him and weep. This has got to be a Drake song. It's not Drake? The thing is, I know this song. I just don't. I'm the bad guy. $1.4 billion. When did Sicko Mode come out? I feel like I could get it if I was stood inside an Asda. Damn, I can't believe Do the Voice didn't gift the 5 subs. Do. Could it be like a Post Malone song? Do the voice! Hey, thanks, Do the Voice. W, Do the Voice. I'm the bad guy. The bass line's really familiar and it's really bugging me. Try Bad Guy. Bad Guy. Can you guess the same thing twice? It's pissing me off because I know it. It's pissing me off because I know it. the synth in the room? No, it's being echoed into a different room. This is pissing me off because I know it. See, that's why they couldn't do it. That's why they couldn't give you the whole thing. That's why they couldn't do it. Because as soon as they come in with that bullshit, you know it. As soon as they come in with this bullshit. You've never heard this song? Spotlighter, moonlighter. Why you tripping at your moonlighter? Spotlight, moonlight. I don't know this. I just know the chorus. And I don't even know the chorus, really. You can sing anything right now. That's true. It's by Owl City. Yeah, it's by Owl City. XXX Tentacion featuring Owl City. That would have gone crazy. You guys know this? Windows XP crash noise. Is that Ellie Goulding Burn? And we're gonna let it burn, 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 burn. Send it. It's worth a shot. It's not on the list. Oh, it's not that anyway.
I won't lie to you.
Never heard that song in my life. This game, I think this game loves this guy because like every time I'm like, I've never heard this, and it's always this name. Let's start with what I know. I know it's by AC/DC. I think it's this one. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to... Oh, whatever. Who? And I know this one, too. And that's the bad thing, is I know this one as well. Who? Isn't this, Oh, which one is this? Isn't this one of the... It's Ran Ran Roo? Roo! This is, Isn't this one of the diss tracks? Isn't this one of the diss tracks? Who? It might even be the other way around. It might be Drake. Push-ups. I actually knew it. I actually knew that one.
Hey, I could never be nobody #1 fan. Your first
Number one, I had to put it in your hands. I only know that because For some reason, my real music playlist, there's like a Siva Gunna remix of that. And it always comes on. Listen, let me find it. It actually kind of goes crazy. Let me find it. One sec, I've almost got it. It's Mario's Mystery Meat. It's not that one. Hold on. Mario's Mystery Meat. Found it.
Yeah, drop a 50 bag for the mob in a spot.
Have you got around to listening to the Drake albums? No, I'm not gonna do that shit, dude. I respect my time too much. Wait. This, how long has that been on screen? Did you guys just like see me searching through the Siva Gunna playlist? Smiley face. What's in all those folders? What's in all those folders? Should we check if the Should we check if the steakhouse has got any action going? Is there any action at the steakhouse? Long enough to know you don't have spot favorited? What do you mean I don't have spot favorited? Wait, there's a large amount of people. There's a gathering. It's the wrong screen. Hold on. Why does it keep showing that? Okay. Who even is that? No way. I think they're all getting owned. They're all getting owned. It's been like half an hour and they're all owned. That's Baby Whale? Where's Baby Whale? How do you constantly manage it? It's because when you do a capture of Firefox, if you have different windows open and you close the one that's being captured, it swaps back to the old one. Baby Whale middle right. I don't think so. I've seen pictures of Baby Whale's like Halloween costumes. That guy is so fucking funny. His Halloween outfits are so funny. Middle right is kind of doing the best out of all of them, I think. Do you think is this guy not in the group? Is this just a random guy? Or maybe this guy and this guy have beef? Oh, maybe it's so this guy wouldn't feel lonely. Because if he sat here, then it's like 4 and then 5. Wait, this guy's clever. This guy's got social strategy. Let me full screen this. Big Texan. Big Texan. I think if I missed a meal prior to attempting this, I could do it. I don't think you quite comprehend just how much steak 72 ounces is. You have to understand, this isn't something you go and sit down and eat. This is something you have to be trained for. And the strategy when you are trained to eat it is that you eat it within like 6 minutes. Because you cannot complete the challenge eating like this. This is why they know it's free money every time. Minecraft tech never fails. You have to take the steak in your hand like Minecraft and go You have to do that. Because you have to outpace your own body's, like, signals that it sends your brain. Competitive eating is, yeah, competitive eating is different. It's not like this. You have to be a competitive eater to finish this. It's like not possible. I think maybe like a sumo wrestler might be able to do this challenge. You know what I mean? But other than that, if we're dealing with just pure size, you'd have to be like a sumo wrestler. And even to that, like a sumo wrestler is kind of like a professional eater because they have to put away a certain amount of calories per day. Sumo culture is, when you start looking into it, so for instance, like, sumos in Japan, they have, like, chauffeurs that drive them everywhere because they're too fat to, like, fit in a car and drive it. And it used to be that sumos would just drive themselves around, but they disproportionately got into accidents because of them being so fat. So, yeah, they were like, you're just gonna have chauffeurs now. Top left guy's in shambles. Man, he's the one that did the what? Wait, this homeboy down here is almost done. Unless there's more on the plate. Top left is a big phony. Listen, you have to understand, you can never judge a book by its cover. Just because a guy's big doesn't mean that he can do the 2-kilogram steak challenge. This just means that, you know, it's his stomach itself isn't big. It's just the body is packing it on the weight. There's like a difference. Yeah, it's 2 kilograms of steak you have to eat. You need the guy middle right? Okay, well you can't be doing this. They didn't sign up to be objectified by my chat. Why they were using sippy cups? That's just how it is in America. That's just how it is in America. They can't be trusted with cups. Would I try the challenge? I would at this point, because it's become such a meme on the stream, I would do the challenge and I would stream it. And I would fail miserably. But I would do it nonetheless. And I would give you guys the honest opinion if the steak is even good. Because I'm of the opinion that it cannot be a good steak. It cannot be a good steak. Even though when I look at it, my mouth is watering. God, my mouth is watering looking at those steaks. Steak is so expensive where I live now. £8.50 for a ribeye if you don't have a club card. £8.50 for a ribeye if you don't have a Tesco club card. Fucking ridiculous. Yeah, well, these guys aren't finishing, are they? Too bad. Shaking my head, I'd finish this easy. I'm sure you would. And when you do, can you ping us in the Discord so that we can watch you do it? Yeah, I need to find a butcher. I need to find like a butcher. I think the supermarket, as far as meat is concerned, is done out. It's no longer the place to be. We gotta get back to the butcher. Oi, Yui. Man, the boys, huh? The boys, huh? Oh my god. He waved at us. I'm blushing. I'm blushing. The video game just waved at me. The video game just waved at me. Dude, you have to Dude, there's cute boys and girls watching. You have to finish the steak. You have to finish. What is this? The dessert menu? Oh, it's a box. It's a box. I thought bro was looking at the dessert menu. You do not get dessert if you don't finish the steak. Oh my god, there's so much steak left on his plate. What were they thinking? Just that in that box right there is like enough steak for like one person. And they give you 4 times that. And they bait you like, oh, if you finish it, it's free. Lol. If you finish it, it's free. Lol. Oh yeah, you get the t-shirt as well. I couldn't hack it at the Big Texan. I got stuff full of meat at the Big Texan. Why am I in mourning? I'm in mourning because we lost a lot of good Pokemon last time, and hold on, I finished my Slayer task. One moment. One moment, gang. One moment. What are we picking up here? I want the keys. I want the keys. I want the... What do I want here? I want the key. And I want the key. And I want the weed. And I want the grubby key. And I want the grubby key. And I want the grubby key. And I want the grimy Torstol and the Kuam. And the Elantadime. And I want... What else we got over here? Imagine leaving the egg potato. I don't need it. I just need the key. I need the egg sack. Giant egg sack full. I need it. And then I need to pick up these other herbs. Look out. Don't worry. The spider can't hurt me. I'm too strong. I'm too freaking strong. I didn't get 99 Slayer off that. I didn't get my 99 Slayer. What am I to do? I actually don't have like anything to do. Like AFK, I mean. It's not good. I'm running out of things that I can AFK in the leagues. Do you think he's cutting it all up to eat it? Like, now? Or is this just, like, cutting it up for later? He's cutting it into, like, really small bits. He's powering up his ult. He's just gonna... Oh no, dude, look, he had way more than I thought. I thought the guy in the bottom was, like, killing it. Another day getting farmed at the Big Texan. They actually they farm people every day. Every single day, there are chumps who think they can beat this challenge, and they lose miserably. The camera position sucks, yeah. Yeah, but, you know, the stream is just like an afterthought. He was cutting it up for the box. Easy 5-man. Whoa, did you see that steak that they just took? The bone on that? That was like an arm. That was like some guy's arm was attached to that. Easy 360 with that table. Yeah, that was probably like, what? It's 72 bucks each, right? And then plus tip. This music. Look at that. Look at the bone on that. Look at the bone on that in the back. Sorry, I had to click it. Look at the bone in the back. Oh my god. PvP flagged eating. This is a crazy fork technique. Everyone's just glued to their bloody phones these days. You'd eat the tomahawk like a caveman. I mean, you'd have to, right? Well, they got owned. I cannot fathom doing an 8-hour shift in front of that grill. This doesn't look too bad. Honestly, I think this is preferable to like a fryer. Dude, I bet you come away from this shift smelling like fresh meat, like some barbecue meat. I bet you go home smelling amazing. You go home smelling like a flame grilled steak. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I got the Burger King. The last stream, at the end of the stream, I got the Burger King and it tasted exactly how I remember it tasting. It somehow tasted exactly like how I remembered it tasting. I think at Burger King in the UK, they do this thing where they put, you know, like the flavor of like flame. I think they put that in the meat. I don't believe that the meat is flame grilled. I think that they put that flavoring in the meat. But yeah, I liked it. Unfortunately, I ate the burger and I was like, this is like the good trash. I also got, it came with chips, and the chips were not very good. They were like mid. No, they were like worse than mid. They were just not good. And then I got some onion rings. You could get 6 onion rings for £4, or for £5 you could get 20. Yeah, I saw they had halloumi fry. Maybe next time. Maybe next month. Maybe next month. Okay, well these guys, another mission defeat. Let me bring this back so I can just shave this off for later. A guy finished the challenge on last stream, but we tuned in just as he finished it. He was like a professional eater with like a TikTok and a YouTube, and he had like 3 phones and a camera pointing at him, and like a ring camera, like a ring light. And then we found his Facebook Live. Rally's fries. I miss Rally's so much. I miss Rally's so fucking much. Oh my god. The Rally's fries. Oh my god. I can't believe it. I wonder if I could like... yeah, I was just about to say, I wonder if I could get the frozen fries imported. No, those fries are different. They are... yeah, they are the S tier. They are S tier. Fuck, you guys are gonna make me order fast food again. Stop doing this. Stop doing this. I'm so suggestible. I'm so suggestible. I wouldn't mind it if you guys accompanied the food talk, you know, with the PayPal injection, so that I can buy the food. Cut the music. Cut the music. Now. Guys, we have to have an adult conversation. Guys, we have to have an adult conversation. Last stream, we lost a number of good Pokemon. And... get yourself a Fred. That's not even... is that even enough for a Freddo after the Twitch cut? But thank you, Sosei. We lost a lot of good Pokemon last stream. We lost 3, like, level 35-ish Pokemon. And as a result, we are now not equipped to keep playing the game. However, we can just grind, right? We could just go and kill wild Pokemon in the grass for, like, the whole stream. And it's an option. But I don't think the people want to see it. I don't think the people really want to see that. So I made the executive decision to abandon my ideology. And I've got some rare candy. Now, I'm gonna use... but there are rules. There are rules to this. There's gonna be rules to this. Some. It's like an infinite amount that it puts in the PC. So here are the rules. I don't use them to, like, level up to a level cap. It's more like I will use the candies to catch up to the second highest level Pokemon. Does that make sense? Is that good? So, Chief is my highest level at 38, and then it's Gay Dog, so I would raise everyone to 36. That's my just so that we can keep actually playing the fucking game. Okay, Because I could sit here and stream the grinding, but we're just not going to do that. I've made the executive decision that we're just not going to do it. So we're just going to, you know, bring up the Pokemon. We're just going to bring everyone up to about level 35 for now. And then we can continue playing the game. Ice Beam? Whoa. Nuzlocke Leagues? Whoa. I'd probably do Confuse Ray. I got that common candy. I got that Haribo. I can't help but notice there's no Bass Pro. He died. He got struck by a giant boulder. Actually, he got struck by 2 rolling boulders. I listened to someone in chat who said, "Don't worry, your Gyarados just sweeps," and then he got hit by like a rock move, which I guess he's like weak to because he's flying. I thought flying was strong against rock because like you're a bird and you're above the ground. But we still have hope. We still have hope. What do you kill 2 birds with? Not a giant boulder, that's for sure. Not a giant boulder. 2 birds, 1 stone. Go and throw... Sorry, I've got my fucking retainer in. Go and throw a stone at a bird. And let me know how that goes. Let me know how that goes. What do we think? Do we even like Payday? Do we even like Payday? Wait, I think Payday is the same as this. Except it gives me money. It's infinite money. My team is so strange right now. Millhouse will be the first to die this stream. Millhouse doesn't see a lick of combat. I don't know why I'm leveling him up. He's never used. He's never used. How do you stream from a Game Boy Advance? I've got a modded Game Boy Advance. It's got a capture card in it. Can you imagine getting a Game Boy Advance capture card? Whoa, a 60 power normal move that never misses. Unfortunately, I like what we've got going on. You can make it so that you can mod, a GameCube copy of Animal Crossing, and you can make it so that when you play one of the Nintendos in the game, you can make it so that it emulates Pokemon Firered instead. There's a streamer that I watch, and he does Firered Leaf Green. Wait, do I press B here? I think I high key press B here. Yeah, this speedrun that I watch. Ooh, high jump kick. Hold on. The story is delayed once more. I need to read what these moves do. If it misses, the user is hurt. Uh-oh. It may make them flinch. Okay. Okay. If it hurts. So these are all like... Wait, high jump kick is like jump kick but stronger. I'm you but stronger. It's just more risky. I like that. I can't believe Bass Pro is dead. I can't believe it too. I was like literally like depressed after that stream ended. I was sad. I was sad. Like, I ate the Burger King and it was good, but like, it didn't make me feel better. Because my Gyarados is dead. My Gyarados is fucking dead. He's dead. He's gone. But we press forward. Mind Reader? Whoa. Legs can read your mind? Oh, it's kind of like a lock on. So you lock on and then jump kick. Gregdos. Garados. Guys, help me out here. Mind Reader kind of looks good. Mind Reader kind of looks good. I think I'm going to take Mind Reader. I believe it's pronounced Gyarados. Gyarados, but you kind of just don't pronounce the Y. Gyarados. It's just like Gyarados. You know, like the Y is in there. You're only just pronouncing it. Gyarados. Okay. Let's do this. We are going to... I forgot what we were doing. I forgot what we were doing. Sabrina. Oh, Lord. I've got a bad feeling that she's just going to be super high level. I'm going to spoil it. I can't brick the run. We've come so far. Oh, she's actually not... Huh. She's kind of doable, especially if I'm going to be... Actually, no, her Alakazam is level 43, but... By the time we beat all the trainers... Oh yeah, we have TM Fly, but we've got no Pokemon that can fly. Wait. Do we want to put Dragonite on the team? The problem is I need Kurt. I need Kurt. I need Kurt though. Replace Lapras. I think Dragonair can learn Surf, but I like Lapras. Lapras is cool. Chief gotta retire again? No, we need... Chief's never retiring. He's the only psychic type. Chief is a beast. Chief is a beast. Gay Dog is going to be the winner to sweep the next gym. That's for damn sure. Yeah, I guess guess we go say what up to Sabrina. What up, girl? We go say what up, girl. Does anyone have the Steam controller? I see it's got those pads. I'm pretty convinced that my I think that my Steam Deck.
This is a piece of brief.
Hey, Deathbringer. Thanks for the Prime. Thank you very much. I think that my Steam Deck arrived broken. And I just didn't know any better because the touchpads on my Steam Deck feel awful. And I've tried so many different calibrations and none of them feel good. And I'm kind of just like, touchpads I'm usually fine with the touchpad, like touch controls. But those ones, I just can't seem to make it feel comfortable, and I'm just wondering if it's because they're just broken. Because I wouldn't know any better. And I have so many friends that swear by them, and I'm like, I feel like I should be. They just don't feel intuitive at all. I'm like double tapping when I try and click using them. You push in to click. When I push in, the cursor goes like flying. So whenever I'm trying to click on something, by the time I'm clicking on it, it's already moved. No, this gym's brutal. I remember this one. No, I don't think I know anyone who's got a Steam Deck. At least someone that I can easily access. Yeah, everyone tells me the touchpads are great and they love them. And I'm like, yeah, I think mine are just broken. Because whenever I watch videos of people use them, it looks so intuitive. And then when I do them, they just don't go where like where I feel like my thumb should be in relation to the screen. They feel super unintuitive, like one of the worst controls I've ever felt on anything. The right touchpad does the right half of the screen. Yeah, I don't know. Mine just feels bad. Especially when I'm clicking. I feel like it shouldn't be so weird when I'm clicking. Whoa, I just made him double flinch. Double flinch. Huge XP. Huge XP. Wait, that's the way we came in. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Okay. No, we're not. He wasn't going to use any water move. I wasn't scared for a bit. I should have been scared for a bit. Good work. Okay. Maybe I should swap out the slow bro. How do we think about hope? This doesn't seem like a bad idea. Wait, is psychic strong against poison? It is. Fuck. But it's like a low level. Oh, he could know psychic though. But grass beats water, suck him dry. Okay. Wow. Mr. Mime. It's a shame that psychic beats fighting, right? Because that would be good to send legs, because that Mr. Mime is going to use a screen move. And like a brick break. I guess I just keep... No, wait, I should have swapped out. I'm a fool. I don't think that you could one-shot me, though. Ooh. Ooh. Slurp. Wait, I slept his whole health bar and I didn't recover my full health bar? I don't think this is bad. Is Psychic strong against ice? I have to ask like the stupidest shit because I don't know anything. I don't want to hit him with the ice beam. Oh no! Does that shoot it back at me? Okay. Wait, what's the difference between Aurora Beam and Ice Beam? Aurora Beam is Ice Beam 2. Shit. Hold on. I need to leave the gym. I need to hit the Poké Center. Man, I hope I get to see the Northern Lights at some point. Imagine being like, you know, like hundreds or even thousands of years ago, seeing the Northern Lights and not having like an explanation for what you're seeing. Oh, I thought I fought this guy. Am I just seeing an eclipse and not understanding? Yeah. I had a friend who went and saw the Northern Lights in Iceland. And she showed me some photos and it was like... just unbelievable. Like, what do you mean there's, like, swirling green clouds above you? Like, vibrant green. Yeah, what do you mean you're in, like, a magical leaf? What? What is that move? Magical leaf? Wait, he's got magic leaf and I just threw out a fucking... I gotta get my head in the game. I gotta get my head in the game, dude. This gym is gonna fuck me up. He's got the magic leaf. He's actually got the gay weed from Space Station. Whoosh. Kadabra. Dude, I think I'm gonna keep in the Hypno. He's role-playing with me. He role-played with me. Whoa. He did the Eggman voice line. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. What if I accidentally go to the... Wait, isn't this the same room? Damn, all these psychics look alike. Uh-oh. Swap that gay dog out. Wait, is ice type strong against water? Because you freeze the water? Are you guys picking up what I'm putting down? Is that a thing? I'll give it a go. It's 1.5x. I have 1.5x. I just boosted his special defense, so it doesn't fucking matter. Do you not have the type chart on your screen? Because I'm a real gamer. What in the fuck? I'm about to perish song, dude. Let's see how you like that, you bitch. You're a fucking noob. You're a noob and you're gonna get owned. Sup, sup. Well fought, dude. Well fought. She can learn a dark type move called Thief. What is that, like 40 damage? And also, I don't think I picked that up. I think I kind of blasted through. I'm gonna put him to sleep. I'm gonna let him, I tried to, you know. Goodbye, slow bro. I tried to put him down humanely. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get back to base. That's a new trainer. I don't think I'm... Oh wait, I can use a rope. Slowbro was the father of two? Well, I hope they had good life insurance. Because daddy ain't coming home. Daddy ain't coming home. Yeah, maybe I was the pocket monster all along. I'm just doing what I can for my kids, my Pokemon. I think we've earned a round of rare candies. It wasn't a lethal injection, it was a perish song. It was a beautiful foresight. No, that's boring. It doesn't do damage, it's a boring move, I don't want it. Capture the flag? What is that? It won't have any effect. Oh, whoops. I like the little jump scare splash art you get. Ooh, rain dance. How do you feel about rain dance? Yo, rain dance could go crazy in Blaine's gym. Oh, but then I would have to take away body slam, and I don't want to do that. It's not worth it. Do. You ever think about who lives in the houses that don't have doors? I'll fight you. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers. But Pokemon must be tough. That Pokemon look like SpongeBob, you know, with like the buck tooth and the glossy eyes. Gonna have to bite this Haunter. Goodbye. Oh yeah, I put the shades on the dog. I put the shades on the dog, so his dark type bite does more damage. She brought a ghost to the psychic gym. She should get kicked out. She's not even following the rules. She doesn't even go here. She doesn't even go here. That's a ghost. She doesn't even go here. Gay ass dog. Another ghost? Another ghost in the psychic gym? I think it's because in Gen 1 they legitimately had like 3 psychic Pokemon. She's a medium. She's in the wrong fucking gym. She's in the wrong gym. It's okay, we'll figure out the pattern one day. Maybe this way? I haven't fought you yet. Another bunch of ghosts in the psychic gym. What were they thinking? It must have kind of sucked because, like... Okay, think about this. You make the psychic gym, and then 2 of your Pokemon, like, 2 of your psychic Pokemon are, like, super legendary, and you can't really, like, just have them out like that. You've got Abracadabra, Alakazam, and then you've got Drowsy and Hypno. And then I think that's all the psychic types. And then Slowbro and Slowpoke, sort of. But, you know, they're like half-breed. Is this the stream where all the other cute trans girls hang out? No, this is the fat, balding dad stream. You've come down the wrong corridor. You're gonna want to go back into Pint Stream. You're looking for Pint Stream, I think. Yeah, real fat, bald chuds here. You better take your sensitive ass back to Facebook. I've had enough of this gym now. the way out? Okay, hold on. Yes, Starmie's a psychic. Wait, that's the way out. Starmie's psychic, but Misty has that one. Hi, Sophie. I don't remember where to go. Oh my god, we're back here. This is horrible. I feel like I'm 5 years old again. I'm truly lost. Oh, we did it! Wait, she's gonna fucking beat my ass, no? Do you think she beats my ass? This is scary. This is scary. Godspeed. I think it's a... I think my gay dog can sweep. I think my gay dog can sweep. He hasn't earned a rare candy. I had a vision of your arrival. I have had psychic powers since I was a child. It started when a spoon I carelessly tossed bent. I dislike battling, but if you wish, I will show you my powers. Whoa, she's got real boss music. It's an even match, but I've got the bite. I've got the bite move. Future Sight, uh-oh. Future Sight is kind of scary. Can I withdraw my dog and then that gets rid of Future Sight? Does anyone know? I can pivot? Okay. Mr. Mime pivot. Send in Cody. Ice Beam. Dude, I didn't know you would chill like that. I didn't know you was chill like that. Wait, this is the female Mr. Mime. Whoa. Wait, you guys told me I could swap out. You guys told me I could swap out. I didn't know they made female Mr. Mimes. That's awesome. Oh, so, that shit will always hit. Wokemon. No, the Hyper Potion. Kind of worried. I'm gonna do I'm kind of worried. Okay. Oh, I didn't know you would chill. Like, he's so chill. He's so chill. Oh no! Baton Pass? I didn't know Mr. Mime was chill like that. But I know what's strong against a moth. Big Flame. Big Flame, no burn. Consume the dog. The moth. Mr. Mime. Dude, my dog bites you. I just realized I've got a dog that bites. He's not friendly! He's not friendly! Alakazam, the final frontier. Level 43, I think. Yup. I'm gonna bite him. He's starting out with Psychic. Oh my god. That's brutal. I think I sent it in the Chief. And then headbutt him. It's a Psychic off. But I'm going to use my head in different ways. As nature intended. And then, boom. You gotta use your head, but not like that. This loss shocks me, but a loss is a loss. I admit, I didn't work hard enough to win. Please take this TM. What is it? It's Psychic. It's another Psychic. We did it. I wasn't really even... yeah, she was like, I wasn't even really trying. Wait, I did the gyms out of order. I did the gyms out of order. I'm supposed to go fight Koga, I think. I don't even know where that guy is. Don't even know how to get out of here. Oh, wait, yes I do. It's this one. And then... no, hold on. It's not that one. It's... this one. And then it's this one. No, wait. It is this one. Boom. Koga is in the Safari Zone. Is he? I thought that was where we fought... I thought that was where we fought... Koga is in Fuchsia. Oh. Okay. Where the fuck is Fuchsia City again? Oh, it's down, isn't it? Wait, let me head up the Poké Center. When I light the Fuchsia. It's difficult to remember where the things are because they took away, you know, the... I just got like a bot that just like whispered me on RuneScape when I logged in and it said late night gooning, arrow, Stella Pog. What does that mean? Does anyone know what this means? Free armor gooning. Oh, free armor gooning. Could you goon on my rune armor? Wait, I don't think we ever came to this route, did we? Oh no, wait, this is where... oh, I remember this. And then we could take the Diglett Cave and kill myself. I remember now. We could go in Diglett Cave and kill myself. It's always an option. Wait, hold on. Go back in here. Yes! Item finder! I can get leftovers. I can get leftovers. A lot of times you see people spamming scams at the GE for like fake private servers, and Stella has been an off and on problem for a couple years. What is it? Stella? Stella's a beer. spamming an ad for their porn. I don't understand, man. I don't understand this. How much? I feel like scams these days, like they're like for this. Like, look at this, right? This is the whisper. Outgoing shops, late night gooning, Stellar Pog. And I'm supposed to just know what this means and like get scammed? I'm supposed to know what to do with this? I'm supposed to know what to do with this? How are you? The scammers make you do the work these days. That's crazy. Scam ARG? Yeah, they're like... Like, what the fuck are we doing? If you want to get scammed, you gotta figure it out for yourself. That's awesome. Late night gooning. Oh, I said that the next time I come through here. Wait, did I pick? I don't think I got any Ultra Balls though. Yeah, we don't. I think there's an item here. I think there's a... Whoa, PP, my PP up. PP up. Whoa. Uh-oh. I think this poor Pidgey is about to become fried Pidgey. PP up is so good on Giga Drain. I was just thinking the same thing. I was also thinking of doing it on Psychic. Late night gooning. Who gets got by that scam? Who gets got by that? How'd you even get scammed? Very horny and very stupid. Porn is like one of the last things that you could bait me with. You know what I mean? Like, there's like a million other things that you could bait me with easily. Yeah, have you guys not had the internet? You can just Google boob and boob is there. I Google boob, 1 million results. Oh yeah, we didn't do this gym. This guy's gonna get smoked. Late night, but late night gooning. You guys know that pro Jared tweet? Or it's like, fuck it, it's gooning hours. I love the use of language in that tweet. Fuck it, it's gooning hours. It's like, part of him knows he shouldn't, but he's like, fuck it, it's gooning hours. He knows he shouldn't, but fuck it, it's gooning hours. Show me what's getting you riled up tonight. Fuck it, it's gooning hours. Welcome back from chores. Oh, it was on Blue Sky. It's just bad Twitter. Whoa. I go to the psychic gym and they fight me with ghosts. I go to the poison gym and they fight me with psychics. What the fuck is getting you riled up tonight? Yeah, Haunter is ghost poison. I would understand Haunter in this gym. Boys and gay ass. Welcome to the big leagues, Chief, level 39. I was a magician once upon a time, but I dreamt of becoming a ninja, so I joined this gym. Are they all gonna have psychic type Pokemon? You guys know there's a fucking gym one town over that would love to have you? They're actually in need of you. This is ridiculous. This is by the beach. It's not even by the beach. Damn, I don't know what we do without Arcanine on this run. If there was a big controversy about me trying to trade news with my fans, I would simply not tweet, "Fuck it, it's Goonie hours." So here's the thing, the Pro Jared thing. Pro Jared got cancelled for being ugly. And that's literally all there is to it. Pro Jared actually did nothing wrong. He's just ugly. Pro Jared did a bunch of sexting with like consenting adults who were like well over the age of like 20. He's literally just doing he's literally doing what BB No Money's doing right now. The only difference is BB No Money is you know, stereotypically attractive. What did you just say? You don't think BB No Money is in like girl DMs trading nudes? You don't think that's happening? I'm not accusing anyone of anything. I'm going off strictly off vibes. It wasn't shocking when they told me about Pro Jared, and it won't be shocking when they tell me about BB No Money. A lot of people were secondhand mad. Yeah, I think it was just like... Wait, ground type. I should change this out. Surf on it. Poor Jared was cheating on his wife. No, I thought he had like an open relationship. I thought it was one of those open relationship type deals. I just, do you know who's the real victim in all this? Me. Because I had to see the Sailor Neptune Pro Jared nude photo shoot. I didn't need to see it. I didn't need to see that. The what? you remember our plan for playing Baldur's Gate through John? No. I feel bad now that I should. Poison gas. My dog is poisoned. They fed him chocolate. Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Let me try and get this tweet. I've got the image, you guys. I've got the image. Hold on. Let me grab the image. Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Tell me what's getting you riled up. Hypno. Who else has bite? Oh, it was Gyarados that had bite. It's crazy the story has turned into Pro Jared did nothing wrong, he's just ugly. Listen, you come here for the hot takes, you're gonna get them. You want my hot takes and then you're mad when you get them? No, they're feeding my Pokemon chocolate. This can't keep happening. The thing that will never leave my head is that his ex-wife confirming he had a huge dick. My honest opinion is it's not even anyone's business. Like, high key. Where's my antidotes gone? I've got a bad feeling that when I cheated in the rare candies for the stream, I have a feeling that my antidotes got overwritten because they were up here. And now there's just like suspicious random rare candies. And they can't be stacked into each other. You have full restores. Yeah, but I'm not going to use a full restore when I can just walk outside. Why are you cheating? It's just so that we don't have to, like, mindlessly kill Pokemon for 4 hours on stream. Because training in this game is obnoxious. I was down to not use the rare candies, and then like on the first stream we had to grind for Misty's gym, and that was when I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna keep doing this. Well, I guess since we're at Koga, we may as well... Do I really want to use a full restore? Roll, roll. Roll, roll. Oh yeah, he's probably gonna know stinky fart moves anyway, so he's just gonna poison us. He's a ninja master. He's the head ninja. Oh, I kind of have the wrong Pokemon out. That's okay. I've got one ground move. My dog knows dig, because he's digging holes because he's a dog. I typically teach my Pikachu dig, but no Pikachu on this run. It's time for Psychic. Yeah, my dog knows bite and dig. Those are canon moves. You gotta be careful of the coughings because they probably know self-destruct. We gotta get them out in one hit. Goodbye. Which ones have died so far? Sophie, we have a fucking graveyard. I'll take you to the graveyard after this fight. Sophie, it's more brutal than you can think. Wait, this gym and Sabrina's gym had like the same level Pokemon. Oh, he's gonna blow. Okay, he sludged me. He put the sludge on me. Hyper Potion, no doubt. But that's no problem because this Psychic, it crits. No crit. Ooh. Special defense down. Another Hyper Potion. He's gonna OD. Dude, you can't just do Hyper Potion back to back. He's gonna OD. He's going into anaphylactic shock. I got the sludge badge. I mean the soul badge. They really should have called it the sludge badge. Also, don't you think that Sabrina should have the soul badge and then he should have the marsh badge? Yo, toxic. I just gotta remember how to leave. I'm in the poison vape cloud. Right, let me heal my Pokemon and show you the graveyard. This is difficult for me. Now they're up in heaven. Now they're up in heaven. Now they're up in heaven, heaven, heaven. Dude, losing the Gyarados is like... Oh my god. I had this in... Sophie, you know the guy that sells you the Magikarp for like 500 bucks at the start of the game? I bought the Magikarp and I painstakingly trained it. No rare candy. Well, no, we did use 2 rare candies on it, but those were legit. The Nidoking as well, my Nidoking. And the Snorlax, and then we killed the other Snorlax by mistake. We killed him, he got hit by 2 big boulders. He got hit by 2 big boulders. We've probably got clips. Can someone post a clip? Next up is Blaine. I have to go surf. I gotta go surf. What about hell? There's no hell. There's no hell. There's no hell in my Pokemon religion. If you try, you go to heaven. If you don't try, then you're still alive. Wait, this is the end of the cycle path. This is the fucking twisted fucking cycle path. What's down here? Can I go in that? Oh shit. There's blokes. I always check every grassy area for new Pokemon. I was about to say, are these the guys with like the Doduos and the Spearow and the Fearows? You guys aren't gonna live to see Christmas. I can't stop thinking about Rally's fries. Why would you remind me? Why would you remind me? Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that. Rally's fries so bad. Wait, there is a beach here. You guys weren't lying. Finally, Vileplume, you're up. And you've all earned 3 rare candies. Went into Korean Wingstop and they didn't have Korean barbecue flavor? What? It was just called normal barbecue. Sounds like a joke. I thought she was in Japan. She's in Korea now? Why does this keep happening? It keeps moving it down one. I went to Crazy Town last night. For me, it's just a town. I went to Normalville and nobody knew you. Okay. Fight me with your tentacruel and tentacool. Dude, that guy's gonna jump in. I wish Twitch had reactions to chat messages. My brain is too corporate pilled slack rotted. Yeah, I definitely need to use PP up on the Mega Drain. What the hell? That didn't even kill. You just tried to laugh react? Don't give Twitch any more ideas. Mmm, delicious leftovers. Yeah, I really liked that burger that I got from Burger King, but the fries were just, like, not worth eating. So I think if I get Burger King again, I'll just get a burger. Or maybe I'll get 2 burgers. Whoa. Maybe I'll get 2 burgers. You've been going crazy on burgers lately. I love burgers so much. Wait, slow down. You'll have a heart attack. I'm about to wheelie this bike into the ocean, man. Leave me alone. There's an Irish pub next door to me that does amazing burgers and terrible Guinness. How's that possible? He's going freak mode with that pose and the tongue out. He's got his tongue out. He's going freak mode. Whoa, star you. I want to star you. There's no pee-pee left. does look like he's got his tongue out. He's about to dive in. He's got his tongue out. He's diving in. Right, I'm gonna use PP up on the Mega Drain because I don't think I'm ever getting rid of that. Nice. The MapleStory talk we had like a week ago is making me look up MapleStory private servers. Just like wait, because they're doing a classic MapleStory private release. Server release. So just wait. Bloop, bloop, bloop. We did it. We're surfing, guys. We're surfing on a... I look at the sea to forget all the bad things that happened. Wow, I understand. And then he's got his tongue out. He's got his tongue out. Wait, PP up only increases the PP by 1? I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot. This guy's grabbing fistfuls of sand, looking wistfully off into the sunset. Oh, traumatic. Sorry, man. I tried diving for Pokemon, but it was a no-go. I feel like I remember there being a lot more tentacles, but maybe its tentacle is like the random encounters. You guys remember Cloyster? How'd they get away with that? Cloyster's kind of cool. Never had a Cloyster on my team before. I keep getting reels of this guy who eats tin sardines and he makes them sound so fucking good, but I just know they're not good. But he eats them and he's like, oh, delectable. Oh, how scrumptious. And he gets like a fancy fork out to eat them. Is it the guy with the dog? Yeah, it's the guy with the dog. He's like, today I've got this lovely package of sardines. There's only 2 ingredients, sardine salt and olive oil. It's the guy with the dog. No, I'm not on Instagram. I just call everything a reel. What will happen is I'll be on Twitter and I'll watch a video on the timeline that I actually like level 5. Dude, you're in too deep. Let that one get away. I'll just be on Twitter and I'll watch a video and then it will scroll to another video and then I'll just get stuck in the Tsukiyomi. I'll get stuck in the infinite Tsukiyomi of reels on like Twitter, and it'll happen on YouTube as well. Three days of reels. I'll just be in bed and I'll be like, I'll just browse Twitter real quick before I read my book before bed, and then it's like 3 hours of reels occurs.
Which is pretty insane.
book am I reading? Jason is making me read Mistborn. So I'm reading Mistborn. Yeah, it's fine. It's, now you're gonna get every single reference. I just, yeah, I wasn't, yeah. I'm kind of, like, having to get into the headspace of, like, reading a young adult novel. Because I'm like, oh my god, this guy's a Mary Sue. This guy's, like, OP. And then I'm like, oh, it's young adult. He has to be OP. But I'm in, like, book 1, and like, the main character's really OP, and I'm just kind of like, when does he face any kind of, like, struggle? But, you know, it's early days. And there's like 6 of these books. I have to read them all. You don't like Brandon Sanderson anymore? Why? He's like super based. I was reading House of Leaves as well, but I put it on hold. Because the book is fucking large. It's difficult. You can't read Book of Leaves before bed. It's not a before bedtime book. Brandon Sanderson writes fantasy for people who want magic to make logical sense instead of just being because wizard. Yeah, that's like why Jason's making me read him. Because he was like, I love how the magic is like, it has like a coherent system. Is that the book where you gotta rotate to read it? Yeah, like there's a lot of like turning the book and like flipping to the back to look at like references and citations and additional material. It's not a sit down and relax book. It's like a... Honestly, I'm reading Mistborn and it's reading like a shonen anime. That's what it's reminding me of. It's like I'm reading a shonen anime. The way that he really wants me to understand how the magic works. Do you think it's a double battle here? It's really that it got boring for you quickly. Yeah, well, I'll stick with it until I get bored, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. I wonder if we could just walk straight into Blaine's gym and just, like, cause problems. I have to imagine his Arcanine is, like, level 50. But maybe we just surf on them with the Lapras. Whoa, look how many trainers there are. I'll come back. I need to... Just looking for the island. Here we go. Wait. This isn't... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Sea foam. Isn't Articuno in here, guys? I want to head to the island. You know, Cinnabar. Are you a trainer? No. I think I have to go through here to get to the other side. Yo, Articuno is definitely down this hole. Oh, I don't even have strength? Where do you even get strength? Yo. I got ejected. I got ejected. Danger, fast current. Got flushed out. Aww. It's a little seal, and I gotta catch him. I gotta catch him and hope I don't kill him. Well, that's too bad it crit. Well, that's too bad that it crit. What can you fucking do, huh? Arr. Can't escape. We can't escape. This is small fry. Oh, poison flying, of course. Man, I forgot Seal was a Pokemon. And then I killed it. I don't really want to do this dungeon right now. Can we leave? I don't want to do this right now. Waterstone. Guess I could use my... You can surf south of Pallet Town too? Oh, side dog. The thing with the Pallet Town is I don't have fly, so I would have to go all the way back. I don't really remember anything about this dungeon at all. Get the Articuno so you can fly home. I think you need strength to solve this puzzle. I don't have it. I don't even remember where you get it. I'm just gonna use the rope. It's back in Fuchsia. Oh, the gold teeth that I've got. I have to hand it in. Wait, who do I hand it into? Oh no, I think I used all my ropes. think I busted all my ropes. Oh wait, I've got dig. Yeah, true, I've got dig, I forgot. Let's get out of here. Get out of here, tentacle. Get out of here, man. I don't want. Oh. Oh. Because of Pokemon, I was under the impression that there would be a lot more swimming throughout my entire life than there really is in real life. I thought maybe in the future there would be places I could only go to if I swim. And that was why they teach you swimming when you're young. Because eventually you're gonna have, you know how you like walk places? Well, eventually you're gonna have to swim to some of them. Whoa, look at that guy. His voice is cool. He's got a smug little grin in there. Yeah, some people swim from England to France. They made a tunnel for that, you idiot. It's like the same tentacle chasing me across the ocean. He's honed in on my scent. No, please, by all means. Please let me work from home. I don't want to come into work. I'm gonna have to swim across the channel today. Oh yeah, this is Bill's family. Are you the old... Oh, look. It's the warden. HMO4. Strength. And then we teach that to Hitmonlee. Right. Hello, warden. One, two, three, and poof. So now we can do the dungeon. Alternatively, I think Diglett Cave is safe for us now, right? I mean, I guess I can just use a... I guess I could just use a repel. Which one of my Pokemon is good at dealing against ground-type Pokemon? Because that's the one I'll have... Oh, fuck it, what's my repel? Oh, wait, I should use the... I should see what's behind this, rock. Oh, cool. Speaking of, we are due for a rare candy top-up. Actually, everyone's good. Everyone's good. Oh, there it is. I was gonna say, does Fuchsia not have a store? These people just get by with no store. Ultra balls. Here we go. I'm gonna need like 15 of them. Wait, aren't these the ones that only... Do you not have anything good? Do you have anything that's good in here? Full... Ah. You don't have anything that's good in here. No hyper potion. We're gonna head all the way back up and we'll go through Diglett Cave and then we'll pop out at Route 2 and then we'll scratch our way through the trees to get back into Pallet Town. It's a foolproof plan. Hey, thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for coming and hanging out today. Sorry I didn't stream yesterday, but I just couldn't talk yesterday. It just wasn't in the cards. Sometimes I wake up and I'm like, damn, I'm not talking today. Oh, this is a fake. Whoa, the 5%, and we can catch this one. We can catch this one. Whoa, it can't even be paralyzed. Can it still not be paralyzed now that it's turned into me? You sold yourself out. You sold yourself out. I wonder if I could just chuck an Ultra Ball and that'll do it. I'm doing good in OSRS leagues. I'm about to get my Rune Cup. I'm scared to hit this Pokemon with like anything. I might have to send it a Meowth just to do like a little scratch. Yeah, I'll just send it a Meowth to just damage it a little bit. Don't forget about the late night gooning. Oh, I didn't forget. Fuck it, it's gooning hours. Was it? Fuck it, it's gooning hours. He was fighting demons that night. That's what he means by fuck it. He was fighting demons that night to not tweet that. He was fighting demons, dude. The gooning demons. Okay, I've got a new idea. Oh, but confusion isn't gonna... Oh no, all of these kill. I just have to throw balls. Because, like, I don't have anything that can safely bring this down. Oh, no. What's my weakest move? What's my weakest move? All my moves kill this guy in one hit. Don't worry, Millhouse used one of his lives up just then. This Ditto's kicking my ass, dude. But it's only because I don't want to kill it. I don't want to kill it. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, dude. I just kill it though. Ooh, kill it. Everything kills it. I think even Surf kills it. I think even Surf kills it. What about Ice Beam? Surely Ice Beam won't kill it. Isn't grass strong against ice? Or is it the other way? Is it... it would be resistant to the water. This is the only thing that I've got. Okay, we'll do a couple of them. And this can't kill. This is like... Oh my god, but it just... It's just gonna keep draining. Okay, we'll do one Surf and hope that it doesn't drain. And then one more. Perish Song doesn't do damage. Try that. Oh, good thinking. Let me whip that out. Okay. Ultra Ball. Nice. It's my Ditto. And we will never use him. No apostrophe? Okay, here we go. I'm you. Pokemon. I'm you, but weaker. Who are you? I'm you, but fucking trash. I'm you, but my ass. We're gonna get back up all the way here, and then we have to take a left here. And before we head into this cursed cave, we're gonna take a heal. And you know what? To give it some drama, we'll put Chief in front and no repel. He's got the cleanse tag though. So if a Dug Trio really wants to mess with me, it's gonna have to be high level. It's gonna have to be a strong opponent. Because not just anyone can handle me. I can ride a bike down here. Uh-oh. You're not supposed to have a cleanse tag. You're not supposed to be able to do this. You're not supposed to be able to do that. I thought cleanse tag was like repel. These guys can't. Oh, it's the arena trap. No, wait, I wanted to use psychic. Oh, well. I've misunderstood how cleanse tag works. I've misunderstood how cleanse tag works. I thought cleanse tag made it so that I only encounter Pokemon that are the same level or higher than me in the wild. Look, Mom, I'm in the Route 2 world. Yo, and we can go get the map from Gary's little sister. I mean, Von Chud's little sister. Oh, it's Weedle. We used to have a Weedle. We used to have a Weedle. We used to have a Beedrill. You guys remember that? Shadow Freddy. Whoa, check it out. Secret potion. For free. They just leap. Hold on. Dream Eater located. Oh, but we don't have anyone who can use it, really. Oh, no, wait, hold on. Didn't I get rid of it? Oh, wait, I still have hypnosis. I could replace confusion with Dream Eater. And then we have the combo. It's not like I'm getting another ghost Pokemon. Wait, Dream Eater is psychic? I thought it was ghost. I thought it was ghost. Delicious Dream Eater. Wow, I was living dangerously just then. Okay, let me go get this map. Hey, can I have that map? Thanks, Daisy. Thank you. I won't forget this kindness. I gotta head out. I gotta head out now. Whoa, what do you think's in here? Oh, wait, but I should probably not. Hold on. Yeah, we should leave that. Because what if I find like a tentacle? Oh yeah, I can catch one of these. We should just catch this guy, just to get him out the way. Whoa, you're a strong tentacle. Ah! The jellyfish stung me. Nice. I don't give a fuck about this guy's name. This is, We've got to get to Cinnabar Island. Shoot that. Oh, whoa! That guy didn't care. He doesn't have the technology to approach like the swimmers do. Do I have the dog in the front? No, I've got the hypno in the front. Whoa. I want to try out my new move, but it's not going to do anything against you. Rapid spin. Okay, I'm gonna eat my chicken Kiev. Oh, there's nothing to be confused about. Oh, eat that chicken Kiev. Greg sausage roll. We demand a return of the sausages. Damn, I'm getting fucked up by myself. Only I can kill me. Okay. And now you die. Have you had the new Greg's chicken roll? No. That sounds horrible. Dive it down! Diva down! Let me go around this island. What the fuck? This guy's got good eyesight, even with the goggles on. I don't want to have to kill your Poliwell, man. That's one of my favorites. But I will do... Wait. Isn't he fighting type? Don't you just get killed? Zuckerberg down. In Germany, there was a stranded whale named Hope, and some boomers got overly attached and did a lot of weird AI things for the whale. I had an email in my business email, and it was a game that was very obviously using AI art. And I went on their Steam page and saw that they didn't declare that they used AI art, so I reported it, and now it's not on Steam anymore. Stay the fuck out of my business emails with that bullshit. Yeah, I was doing a service. I was doing a noble service. Whoa, the Pokemon Mansion! Forgot about this. Oh, and we could do our fossil as well. It's probably back up now. They probably just had to add like an AI disclosure. But it was like so blatant. You know when it's got that horrible like deep fried AI gloss to it, and like it's like everything's been turned into like the same texture and color palette and overly shaded in areas. I'm an important doctor. I've got a fossil. My resurrection machine. you just have to leave the building, right, and then come back? Wet, oversaturated clay. It just looks so visually unappealing. Guys, look, it's Ammonite. What do we call this guy? Any suggestions in the chat? I'm open to suggestions on this one. I know that people feel very strongly about Ammonite. Pro Jared. Gooning hours? Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Fuck it. It's gooning hours. Oh, I just did a really good yawn and a stretch. What does Ammonite evolve into? Ammonite into Star or some shit? Because I know Kabuto is Kabutops. I don't even remember what Omastar looks like. I need to look this up. Oh, I remember now. Looks like the aliens from The Simpsons. Kind of does, yeah. This is, I don't know, this is Homer. What's in the other rooms? Just some bullshit. Whoa, they got a pipe on display. Secret computer. We can move these to the actual one they're supposed to be in, which is the bench. It's level 5. Would you agree to trade a Raichu for my Electrode? Hell no. What the fuck? You gotta be out of your goddamn mind. Okay, I'm gonna check the store. I'm gonna see if they've got any special goods. They might have some specialty items. Hyper potion. I'm about to drop a rack on this hyper potion. Oh, and escape ropes. So I'm thinking my Lapras can probably just surf over the whole gym. Smiley face. They can all have a level each. They've earned it. Endure. Now I'm good. I think I can swap out Meowth. I think I can put in the Dratini now, and then we can level the Dratini up real quick. We could even send in like Sea King or like Horsey in to die. Where'd you find all that candy? It was just in my computer. It was just in my computer. I opened the disc tray and it was in the computer. No, it's not shiny. It just looks weird. It just looks weird in this game. Dragon Rage. I mean, isn't Twister just better then? Yummy PC candy. They used to have the candy button on the PC, and you could open up the disc tray and there'd be candy in there. Whoa. I guess it's better than rap. Yeah, if only I had my Voltorb. If only my Voltorb. What? It's evolving! Whoa, it's blue now. It's blue now. I'm Iceman and a cert D. Yeah, I didn't realize Dratini was like purple. I always thought Dratini was blue as well. I hate when a stupid, like, AI video tweet makes me laugh, but the Drake one... Agility. No, I'm good on that. I don't know what Drake was thinking releasing 3 albums at once. I don't even want 3 albums at once from someone I like. You know what I mean? Like, that's too much. That's too fucking much. I am Iceman and I suck dick. The door is locked! Oh my god. He's gone missing. I bet he's lost in the fucking... Oh no, he's lost in the... He's lost in the mansion. I'm in the kitchen making some bullshit. I am... Guys, I'm Pokemon'd out for the day. I just have to say it. I'm Pokemon'd out for the day. That's all I can do today. If I ran a gym, I would also just lock the doors. He's got like 14 employees in there. I think Blaine's gym has the most amount of trainers that you can fight in it. I don't know if I'm done streaming, but I'm done. I'm all Pokemon'd out for the day. I'm all Pokemon'd out for the day. I'm Iceman. I'm Pokemon'd out for the day. Let me take 5 minutes. Let me Yeah, let me get my water bottle, and then let me have a think about what I'm gonna do. I'll be right back. Okay. I got my watered bottle. I don't know what we're gonna play. But guys, I think I have to get another burger. I think you guys have psyoped me into wanting another burger. And so now I have to do that. How could you do this to me? Burger. Or maybe I'll wait. How much is the burger just by itself? How much is the burger? No fries, because those fries... Oh my god, the burger is so expensive. 3 people just started the steak challenge. Looks like steak's back on the menu. Yo. Looks like steak's back on the menu. 3 new chumps. 3 new chumps. Easy 200 bucks. Easy 200 bucks just farmed from these 3 chumps. What do you think? Do you guys think they have what it takes? Damn, the kid's kind of going in. The kid's kind of getting involved. They don't look like they're doing the challenge. I don't know. This kid is chewing fast, and he's kind of ripping into it. He's just biting into the potato. He just bit into that like it was an apple. Hold on. This kid might go the distance. This kid might go the distance. Yeah, maybe it's just 2 chumps and a legend. It's 2 chumps and a legend in training. Wait, and they've got the bib tech. They've got bib tech. The kid, he's got that youthful exuberance, that naivete that only a child can have. So he's going to try his hardest. He's dipping in the sauce, loving every minute of it. Dude, that's a real eater. Wait, this kid loves food. That's awesome. He's dipping in the meat juice. Okay, get the salad. Get the salad. He's piling it on. Get the easy thing out the way first. Great salad technique. The kid has foregone the fork. He's actually 50% of the way, like, to understanding the technique. You give this kid 10 years, he might evolve into a legendary competitive eater. It could happen. He's opting not to use a fork, and he's just straight cutting the meat. Hand on the meat, cutting that shit. Bottom right is already given up. I don't know if you guys can tell from the body language, bottom right is not in it to win it. Bottom right does not care. Man, I'm really gonna have to... He's slowing down. It's like 6 minutes in. He's here to support the real legend. Yeah, they're just here to eat the food. But the kid can taste greatness. This is your moment. Do you think you could do this? No, I could never do this. I could never do this. Not one single chance. Not one single chance. I could never eat a steak. At today's prices, I could never eat a steak. Do you think they'd let you use a blender if you brought it in? I mean, there's outlets down here. Wait, you can't see my cursor. There's outlet here, and there's 2 outlets here. So yeah, if you could like bring in like a food processor, put it up here, put the steak in, and then like drink the juice. Was there some sauce for the table? What kind of sauce do you think that is? Peppercorn? It looks to be peppercorn. Or maybe it's just gravy? I want to say that's peppercorn sauce. Oh man. You know, if the peppercorn sauce was good, oh, this could actually be like a nice meal. Do they know they're being live streamed? Yeah. They sign a form. They have to sign a form to do this. They sometimes will wave at the camera. You know, the kid, he's doing the correct technique. He's just not doing it at the scale at which is required for victory. Now, this is content. It's just... I'm all video gamed out on the Pokemon. I'm all video gamed out on the Pokemon today. And after stream, I think I'm going to play Caves of Qud, which is not the most streamable game. And I'm also just farming ego in the desert. I'm cheesing ego in the desert. If you know, you know. I'd watch Caves of Qud, I'm bad at playing it. Yeah, Jason said the same to me. He was like, whoa. He was like watching me stream it in Discord. He was like, wait, you actually play this game? He was like, he was like, whoa, you actually play this game and like know it. I was like, yeah, man. I'm Jason in Caves of Qud. I'm Jason in Caves of Qud. I would think about maybe doing a Caves of Qud stream. It's just not a very streamable game, I think. I tried to get Shrimp into it and he liked it for like the first couple hours, but then he came to the conclusion, he was like, I just wish it was 3D. Cowards. My friends are cowards. Okay. That is crazy that you can buy a Monster Energy from Burger King. You can get a Monster Energy at Burger King? Fuck it, dude. Oh, I get 6 chicken nuggets for free. Wow. It doesn't even come. Oh, it's served with Burger King dip. If you say so. Okay. I've ordered the Burger King. You guys convinced me again. Tomorrow I need to do grocery shopping. I'll probably just do it online though. Oh, we need to play Bobo Bay as well. Do you guys want me to stream Bobo Bay tomorrow instead of Pokemon? I'd be down to do some Bobo Bay. Dude, bottom right is just checked out. You can just tell he didn't even come to win. He seems like he's annoyed to be there. Okay, the kid has started picking up much larger pieces of steak. We're 15 minutes into their challenge, so he's gonna have to pick up the pace here. Is that a basket full of fries on the right here? Are we looking at a basket full of fries that's been forgotten? Or maybe it's part of that order on the... Hold up. Hold up. Oh my god. a masterclass in carrying food. That is so scary to me. Whenever I worked in restaurants, I never did like the big carry like that. I'll just take 2 plates at a time, maybe 4. That's too scary for me. I love the little shoe they get as well. Drink from the shoe. You know, honestly, for 72 bucks, even if you don't finish, you get to keep the shoe drink. You get a t-shirt. And you get like a fun experience with your friends or your family. I think it's kind of worth the money even if you don't intend on finishing, maybe. Especially if you're not from the area. It's quite a cool tourist thing to do, I think, maybe. Whoa, look at the size of that hunk he's just cut off. This is making my mouth water. You know when you watch like videos of like someone eating in front of their dog and their dog is like chewing like slightly and slobbering with their tongue out and they're kind of, you know, like rolling their jaw? I'm doing that right now. I'm like, imagining I'm the one eating this steak. This is my steak and I'm eating it. I hate to say it, I think the kid already hit the wall. Never mind. Velocity increased. Velocity increase, maybe. Hold on, my chat has been frozen for 5 minutes. I've refreshed it. Hello, I just noticed. Hello, my bad. Last thing I saw was Caves of Kut is great. I hate you guys. You guys were in stealth. Someone cast like Veil of Shadow. Hi. Hi, man. I'm pretty heavily into the feedism SSBBW scene, and honestly, I'm used to better mukbang performance. These folks need to get the eye of the tiger. What's SSBBW? What does that mean? Super Smash Brothers. I got the first bit. What's the... I don't know what the second bit is. Super Size Big Beautiful Women. Oh, that makes more sense. Okay. Get down from there. Come on. Get down. Come on. Good boy. Come here. Where's my angel? I'm just a BBW in a SS world. Sometimes you guys come up with new sentences. It depends on the height, but the BBW SSBBW line starts to blur around 300 to 350. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. Can I unsubscribe from SSBBW facts now? You will always carry this information with you now. It's okay. I'm sure it will be ejected out of this brain shortly. I've learned so much, like... Chat has educated me on, I think, pretty much everything I know about fetish stuff. I don't think before I started Twitch streaming, I really knew anything about any of that. Yeah, pregnant Mario. Would you say that's a good thing? I guess in terms of a... So, I guess in terms of like a collecting knowledge type way, it's an objective plus. And also, I'm the kind of person who, in a relationship, I'm just kind of gonna look to be into what you're into, I guess. So if I'm dating someone and they have like a crazy fetish, I guess it would help to know it beforehand. As in like what the details are. Because you never know. What if you fall in love with someone and they're like, oh yeah, I'm in the BBW, SSBBW feeding community. And you're like, oh, okay. You know, now I know what that is. What if they're into vor? Well, they can't eat me, I'm afraid. They can't eat me. But I think that vor isn't actually like, isn't really like an actual like cannibalism in real fetish. It's more like a fantasy about, you know? Yeah, if I get with someone and they're into SSBBW, I guess we just go to the Big Texan. Preparing for your future partner. Smart. You just have to keep your options open. You just have to keep your options open. Or the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas where people over 350 eat free? What the fuck? Damn. It's real? I'm sure it's real. I've heard of it. Wow. It's a whole world out there. Is it your dream to take someone? Is it your dream to take a SSBBW to the Heart Attack Grill in Vegas? Great date spot. I don't know if I've looked into what they serve too much, but from the sound of it, it sounds like probably burgers with a lot of cheese on them. Great spot to propose. Okay, I'll take that into mind. How great can it be if it's in Vegas? Aren't there some like world famous restaurants in Vegas? What if we hold hands at the Heart Attack Grill? What if I hold your fupa at the Heart Attack Grill? Can I hold your fupa from behind at the Heart Attack Grill? You're scared? I'm scared to go to Vegas. I don't want to go to Vegas. There's an incredible Korean restaurant in Vegas disguised as a convenience store. Oh, dude, it keeps out the normies. Don't ever go to Vegas. My brother went to Vegas to get married, and it was his like first time or like second time ever going to America, and I was like trying to explain to him that he didn't have enough money to do the things he was trying to do, and he was like, no, we've already booked them and stuff, and we've looked at the prices, and I was like, they are going to expect you to tip for the most insane things that you don't even have you don't even comprehend it yet, what they're gonna try and do. Anyway, he went there and he did a bunch of tourist stuff, and basically, yeah, he did like some zipline stuff where they film it, and he signed up for a package to have it filmed in that, and then basically it was revealed afterwards that you don't actually get any of the videos unless you tip, and then the tip was like an extra couple of $100, which he just didn't have in the budget, so then he just didn't get the video of that stuff. I tried to tell him, dude. I was like, you're in Vegas. They're going to make you want to tip for every little thing they do. Holding stuff to ransom with tips, yup. We're watching people eat. This is the 72-ounce steak challenge. We're not just watching people eat. We're watching people fail. This is the real live stream fail. They have to eat a 72-ounce steak, and then a bunch of sides, which is like a salad, a whole baked potato, some shrimp, and a bread roll. And people sneak. You know, they keep bringing them drinks as well, so they're filling them up with liquid as well. I don't know if we call that pile of iceberg a salad. Yeah, you're right. And it's all the worst part of the iceberg too. Look, like the ratio of like white and yellow lettuce to green. I just won't eat the yellow or the white bit of the iceberg. That's why I swapped over to spinach. Because spinach is like iceberg lettuce. Baby spinach is like iceberg lettuce, but it's all the green bit. Iceberg lettuce is trash. Once I got on baby spinach, I never went back to iceberg lettuce. Is that boot as that glass? Yeah, it's like a cowboy boot. There was like a samurai, one of the last samurai. I don't know his name, but this was in the time when like Japan was just opening up its borders to the West after being isolated for like centuries. And this one samurai, his master basically theorized that like everywhere is being colonized by these white folk. They have crazy tech. We need to like learn the secrets of their tech, and then we can use it to improve ourselves, and then we don't get colonized because we'll have the tech. And this one samurai was like, wait, you're so right. And then so that samurai, he started using a pistol, and he started wearing cowboy boots. And that was like his swag, was that he was a samurai, but he used a gun and he had cowboy boots. And they fucking hated him for it, because they were like, you are no honor having scrub, and he just shoot them. You know? He's gonna get into a sword fight? No, he's got a gun now. Try to keep up, noobs. The meta has changed. And he did it wearing cowboy boots. So he was wearing like, you know, like the samurai like whole setup. And then he had like an offhand gun with the cowboy boots. And yeah, they hated his swag. Cowboy Tanaka. Ice cold. Ice cold. He was just ahead of the time. He was literally just ahead of the game. It must have been frustrating because like on some level they probably all knew that he was right. And they were like holding on. They were just holding on to the old meta. Like, no, the swords, they're fair. They're fair. I trained my whole life to use this thing to kill you. You can't just point a gun at me. You can't just point and click. Do you know how many years I trained using this sword? You can't just point and click. Yeah, they must have been mad as fuck. Your fighting technique too bold. They're gonna kill you, Cowboy Tanaka. Yeah, so he had a pistol and cowboy boots. Swag. He eventually got assassinated because his swag was too strong. He did eventually get assassinated. But I think he survived way more assassination attempts than the average guy. They were trying to assassinate him, and he kept diffing them because he had a gun and cowboy boots. I like to think the cowboy boots played a big part. He slept with a gun. He had the piece under his pillow. I think the kid knows that it's over. Not even a dent has been made in that meat, really. He's mashing the potato up. Interesting technique. He's mashing the potato up. Wait, bottom left is kind of calm, collected, cool. He's still keeping up a tempo. He's been keeping that tempo. I'm seeing the cross-section of that steak and I'm shaking my head, dude. Where's the pink? Live commentating a restaurant? Yes. This is the 72-ounce steak challenge. Maybe that's the tech, they make it dry it. Yeah. I can't imagine this steak is very good. But that's not to say I don't think some of these steaks can be good. Because I see some of these steaks on the grill, they look really good. But this is a 72-ounce steak. And it costs $72. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. I don't need that many ounces. Yeah, I don't even need... Damn, I don't even need double-digit ounces if it's the right kind of steak. A nice, like, 8-ounce filet mignon. You know, just a little treat. You'd rather eat 2 roasted chickens? I still think I'd probably prefer bad steak over chicken. Like the ponytail, they've got, like, both of them have got beautiful heads of hair. The revolver samurai got converted to the Western way when he was sent to assassinate his mentor. Oh, the guy that told him about the new tech? The guy that convinced him? He tried to assassinate that guy? Damn, he actually got torque no jutsu'd. He was sent to assassinate Naruto. And Naruto said, hold up, think about this. Did you consider, he said, hold up, before you kill me, did you consider, these shoes look amazing? And he was like, okay, okay. You might be onto something. He like lifted up his samurai robe a little bit to show the shoes. He was like, before you kill me, take a look at this, right? You prefer ribs or brisket? Yeah, ribs and brisket is good. And I don't really get to eat that often, if ever. Brisket is like not a thing that people really cook here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, a challenger approaching. He's got a kind of threatening aura. They look powerful. Yeah, I don't know. This guy's kind of menacing. Something about him. He's got to get the picture. Show up for the challenge solo. They usually have like family members off screen that you can't see on the camera. There's something there's something so deeply embarrassing about watching someone else take a selfie. Do you guys not think? I have no problem if it's like an actual camera. But like something about like a phone, just like, I don't know, just something about it is like weird to me. Oh my god, he just did the Tyler one. He just did the Tyler one. Is this guy on a new clock? He'll be on this one here, I imagine. This clock here. Oh wait, you can't see my cursor. This one here. He's tucking in. He's getting stuck in. I think they have him try it, and then he says if it's like cooked well, and then they start the timer. He's got beer instead of water. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. Another selfie. My food is on the way. I gotta put on some leggings. No! What have I just seen from across the room? No, is that ketchup? Let me get closer. No, there's no way. I saw it from across the room and I was like, there's no way he's just picked up ketchup. Did I not tell you this guy had an evil fucking aura? Did I not tell you this guy had a threatening aura? Stop! You violated the law! The look from the dad as he grabbed it. No, I missed it. I was grabbing clothes. I'm just in like my pajama t-shirt, so I gotta put on some leggings. Gotta go outside and get my food. Cause where I live, they won't come to your door. So I have to fucking go all the way around and meet them. That is fucked up that he's got ketchup. They're fighting about it, dude. They're fighting about it. He's like, shut the fuck up. I'll eat my steak how I want, bitch. If I want ketchup, it's my steak. I'll eat it if I want it. He took the selfie pre-ketchup. Yeah, you notice how he didn't take the photo after he put the ketchup on the page? Sorry, on the plate. On the page. No way. I'm seeing some good cutting here. No, we're not, because here's the thing. I can't get a read on this guy's facial expressions at all. The real strat is no cutting. You just bite. You just rip and tear. The ketchup is diabolical. Even for a cheap steak like that, the ketchup... Oh my god, it slid off the table. The ketchup, I can't get over it. The ketchup, and it look, he's like, all the ketchup has just been like run through it. Man, bro. I wonder if he came to win in his own way. I wonder if he came to win. I do wish they had like a microphone, like a good quality microphone in the table so we could like eavesdrop. Maybe the ketchup's for the salad. Maybe he did it. Yeah, maybe he did it to rage bait the stream. That's always a possibility. Villain of the steakhouse. Hold on, I'm receiving an instant transmission. Hold on. Whoa. Guys. Yo, here's the $100 Steam gift card you asked for. Whoa. Guys, I won. Confirm now. Let me just confirm that. Let me just confirm that real quick. Hold on. Saves image. Saves image. Saves image. I feel like the problem with this camera angle is that we see too much of like this. This is all dead space. 1/4 of the screen is like just complete nonsense. We should all be given zoom and pan controls, yeah. Oh, my food is here, guys. Hold on, I'll be right back. My food is here, chat. My food here. Be right back. Be right back. Enjoy the steak.
very hard shells.
Yo, I'm back. Yo, how's the ketchup king going? How's he doing? I got my burger. I got a burger. He grabbed more? No way. He went for the ketchup twice while I was gone. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm muting my mic while I eat. It looks like bottom left kind of got a second wind. I've come back and he's cleared a lot more than when I left off. This guy is like... He's like talking to everyone. Wait, he's kind of nearly halfway in, maybe. New Steam message. I'm trying to eat my burger. I have a riddle for you. A riddle, huh? Let me hear this riddle. What's a 3-letter word that people would refer this as? Big. Big. He said, I guess correct. You win. Yay! I'm gonna now try a Burger King, chicken nugget.
Thanks a lot, you idiot.
Hey, hi. Thanks for the big. Thanks, man. Thanks, hi. Damn, that kid's pregnant. He was holding his belly. Oh, he's pregnant with a huge steak right now, dude. No, the ketchup. Excuse me, we need more ketchup. Excuse me, we need more ketchup. Excuse me, for my steak, for my rancid steak, we need more ketchup. I'm also eating food. He's gonna go through like a pint of ketchup. No. No, man. He hasn't even touched the beer. He keeps pointing at people and himself with his fork. He's got some sinister body language. And I noticed it as soon as he came into the frame. He's got some scary body language. I think I'm full. I wonder if he's on drugs. Get amped up to do the steak challenge. Wait. This guy might finish. He's got 4 minutes left and he's only got this hunk here. Mind you, that's like the steak. That's like the size of a normal size steak. He needs to lock in. These last 4 minutes, he needs to lock in. They sent in the Ketchup King to distract him. It was like a psyop. They knew he was going to finish, so they had to bring in some guy to demoralize him. Okay, well, my verdict on the British Burger King situation is that it tastes exactly how I remembered it before I moved to America. And American Burger King is awful and completely different. American Burger King made me forget that British Burger King, at least the burgers, are actually quite good. And by quite good, I mean you can eat them if you're hungry. He's like Cowboy Tanaka, but for ketchup. If that's what the future has in store for us, ketchup with steak every time, I'm committing ketchup seppuku right now. Is it not like here? No, it's a completely different flavor. That was what I noticed when I moved to America, was that like I tried all these food places that I thought that I knew, and it tasted just like completely different, and you'd be like, but how? You're the same thing. How's this possible? He can do it. He's got a minute and a half. Come on, man. You didn't come all this way just to falter at the finish line, did you? Open that mouth and slide the meat in. Wait, this guy might finish. The other guy might actually finish. Yeah, I think he needed another 10 minutes. This is actually so sad. He's got so little left. 0% ketchup guy finishes. He's got like an unreadable aura to him that like I'm not surprised if he finishes. I think he could finish. He's got like a unique aura. You know, like he's a rare Pokemon. I should have changed this to just like just chatting ages ago. It's over. He didn't finish. He had like 4 bites left, dude. Come on, guys. He almost did it. He really almost did it. If he had 10 more minutes, he would have got it for sure. At least he's got great hair. He's shitting on everyone. You can't even... There isn't even a hint of scalp. There isn't even a hint of scalp. beautiful head of hair. We could only be so lucky. Crazy aura guy is approaching 1/4 left of the steak. He's actually putting it away. The owner is begging them to stop on the ketchup. Gonna go bankrupt if you keep eating all my ketchup. He uses so much ketchup per slab. Which one is 35 minutes? This guy here with the ketchup. He's got 35 minutes. No, don't throw all that steak away, surely. Surely you take that home with you, right? Even if it's like not an amazing steak, I think I'd still take that home with me. Surely you don't just waste it. Give it to the ketchup king. Wow, they just left it. Yeah, I was thinking like steak sarnie. Even if it's like not an amazing steak, if you get a good quality like onion jam or like an onion chutney for your steak sandwich, you can mask that. A good sauce in the steak sandwich, particularly like a caramelized onion kind of vibe. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I think that's the mom. I think she's got the box. Yeah, she knew better. She knew better. Saved. Thank God. Thank God. W mom. I guess the other guy didn't want his. Or maybe mom took that one off screen too. Guy's just doom scrolling, he's just watching shorts. He was just watching shorts for a little bit. He got pulled into the Tsukiyomi. He got pulled in. He managed to dispel the genjutsu. There's no way. Okay, never mind. I thought... I thought for like a split second. I thought for a split second maybe that little girl was getting up to challenge. Yeah, the little sister came over and got the cups. Steak looks pretty tough, yeah. I bet it's a workout. It looks like he's having trouble cutting it, which is like not a good sign for a steak, because like when I make a steak, you can just pull that shit apart with your fingers. This guy's a psycho, you can just tell. I don't want to comment on his character, but the moment he arrived on screen, I could tell that he had a sinister aura. And then he pulled, and he's going back in for the ketchup. Oh my God! Salt? It's enough. Evil Universe Ego Raptor. Ego Raptor's fallen on hard times, man. This is what Sonic 06 will do to you. Sonic 06, not even once. It's just too much, man. Has he even had his drink? He's had like 3 sips of his beer. Oh my god, I watch this fucking... I watch these YouTube channels where it's like commentary-less POV videos of like Japanese salarymen and what they do after work. And then like the subtitles will be like, I'm in Tokyo, the city of broken dreams. Like every single sentence is just like, oh, is like, woe is me, depression. And then this guy, he gets to this restaurant and they serve him a drink. And it is the most fucked pull I've ever seen in my life. The head on this beer, I think I took a screenshot and sent it to Bath. I was like, this guy just got off like a 23-hour shift and he's like being served this beer. I see why they kill themselves, dude. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I'm gonna find it. Oh my god. Hold up. Hold up. Let me get this for you. Here it is. This glass is the reward for surviving the day. Look at the fucking head on that. Are you kidding me? It's like 1/4 head, dude. I see why the fucking suicide rate is so high, dude. They work a 23-hour shift and like they get off to drink a beer and this is the beer you get pulled? Man, re-pour that shit. That's shameful. If I poured that, dude, when you're a bartender, there is a certain, like, you should fucking know what the head on a beer looks like. And if you pour a bad one, you just know, you just toss it. You don't even show it to the customer. It's embarrassing that you fucked that up. I don't drink beer, but I know, man. I know. This is my reward. This is my reward. 1/4 foam. Itadakimasu. This ketchup is a villain. Do you know what's fucked up is that I think he's gonna finish, and that would just be sinister because this will be the only, like, if he wins, this is the first guy that we've seen win, and he's some fucking chaotic guy, comes in, covers the plate in ketchup and just hoovers the steak up. Slight shake, a slight shake of the head just then. We saw the Facebook streamer win. We didn't see him win. We saw them taking plates away and serving him a dessert. We don't even really know if he did the challenge. Ketchup. Ketchup. I guess these steaks are probably... Oh, do you think they're only grilled? Or do you think they go into a pan at the end for a little bit of basting? You know, some, like, aromatics. This guy's kind of a beast. I bet all on the grill, man. You can see the entire process. You can't see the entire process. You never know what's going on, you know, the other side. More ketchup. He's just a deeply evil man. No way. He's live vlogging it, you know what I mean? He's got to get it for his story. He cleared a bottle at this rate. He's used an ungodly amount of ketchup. How often do you consider changing your YouTube to Barny67? It's never once crossed my mind, ever. I said be honest. That's the truth of it. My channel can't survive another rebrand. You think I want? You think I want? I really think he's gonna win. He's got 25 minutes left, and it looks like he's got like, what, 7, maybe 8 bites? He's starting to flag. He's starting to lag. It's just like, rebranding is just fucked up, and it's just like, especially if you're, I'm not even a YouTuber that uploads often, so it's like really stupid to rebrand. And then I would rebrand my stream, but it like, do you know what I mean? It's just bad. It's just bad for business. It's just bad for business. What can you do, huh? What can you do? He's getting agitated. He's got like, he's like shaking a bit. One TBC video? Never. Never. He's got like 5 bites left. He's got 24 minutes and 5 bites left. He's actually gonna win. He's actually gonna finish. Whoa. This is fucked up. He always gets a fucking massive glob of ketchup. Like, it's unacceptable that less than half his bite is ketchup. Yeah, the ketchup to meat ratio has been crazy. It's a 72-ounce steak. He's probably consumed at least 16 ounces of ketchup. At least. And he's still laughing. And he's still shooting. And he's still getting the headshots. 23 minutes. He knows he's fucking chilling, dude. I hate when the villain wins. Yeah, he's emoting. He's spamming emotes, dude. He's not even talking to anyone. He's just spamming emotes. Hand on belly, could use some more ketchup. I need more pepper, more salt, more ketchup. Fuck me. He goes in for the double sweep on the ketchup. One more. Go on, one more, you cunt. Go on, one more. You know you want it. Look at it. The steak stream always needed a heal. His brain is catching up to his stomach. Yeah, he needs to put it away quick. Come on, my son. Not the bear, not the bear. Don't. Rookie mistake and he knows it. Look at that body language. Bit of gristle. Oh, pushing away. Cleaning up the table. His brain is finding busy work to do anything but what you're putting me through, please. His body is saying. Look at that body. Girl, look at that body. $100 subs if we see a steak victory? I'm not gifting 100 subs to my own chat. I can't afford that. I'm sorry. You guys are welcome to gift as many subs as you see fit.
It's popping.
Level 99, me and. Thanks for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Is he finished? Or is he's got a couple more bites, right? I think that in the bottom right of his plate, that's all like gristle and stuff that you can't eat. We managed to get this one into the avoiding the puddle playlist. You think his family's hanging off camera? I think so. He's fighting. He's pregnant. He's pregnant as fuck. He's pregnant as fuck. He's gonna do, you know the South Park episode where Randy holds in that shit? He's about to start like spinning on the chair. Moving upwards. Okay. There it is. 1, bam, 2, oh my god, 3, bam, 4. He's finished! He's done it! Ladies and gentlemen, the first winner we have ever seen of the 72-ounce steak challenge. With 19 minutes left to spare. He came in with the most sinister aura, absolutely rancid body language. He sat down, he piled up 28 ounces of ketchup and a 72-ounce steak. Incredible. That's terrifying. That the... Hey, thanks Mayhem Devil.
Idiot.
Thanks for gifting a sub to Ketchup Steak. No way. No way he's done it. He's gonna... Dude, I bet his body is like... I bet to like a non-trained person, this is like... I bet you feel like drunk. He really won. Yeah, he had 20 minutes to spare. Someone in chat estimated he'll be done with 15 to spare, and I remember thinking, yeah, right. What the fuck? And he was like talking with like the other guests and like laughing and... Wow. He'll be back same time tomorrow. Yeah, he was like spamming emotes. Whoa. I can't wait to tell Chief. This shit was nothing to him. This shit was nothing to me, man. He looks fucked. He looks so fucked. Look at his sinking back in the chair. Look at the gap. The gap between his back and the chair. That's how you know. Look at this triangle. Guess the angle. Look at this triangle. Oh my god. He's about to go have a fucking baby in the toilet, dude. He's about to let some boulders loose. Watch your Gyarados. Maybe next time I'll get more than just the appetizer. shit's gonna lift him off the seat. That shit's gonna have him squatting hands free. Sorry, I regretted it when it came out my mouth. That's my bad. He's gonna regret it when it comes out. That's always how I felt with like spicy food. I don't even care too much when it's going in. When it's coming out, that's when you really come face to face with the demon. Damn. Hello, granddaughter. I love you. So what's like what do you get when you win? I imagine they take a photo of you and put it on the wall. Man, you eat the 72-ounce steak and then they take a photo of you at your worst. Damn, he just hit like a E-Honda emote. Oh yeah, he doesn't have to pay for it. That's one thing. Yeah, he doesn't have to pay for it. He's in constant emote mode. He's like on his spell bar. He's got emotes found. He's like, don't take the ketchup. He's like, I'm not done with that. The server went to take the ketchup. He's like, I'm not done with that. I'm not done with that. Yeah, in fact, can I take that home? Jean jacket. Washed jean jacket. Crazy. That's crazy. You left your ketchup, bro. Wow. That's unreal. I can't believe we just watched the villain win. This is literally how I felt like coming out the movie theater after Avengers, like the first one. Like, whoa. Everyone just died and they lost. Everyone just died and they lost. What the fuck? Hey, Thanos snapped that steak. Dude, you know about the Thanos. Woo! Did Thanos poop in this diaper? You guys know? You made that up. I didn't make that up. I didn't make that up. Thanos diaper meme. Okay, I found it. Here's the tweet. The tweet says, "Lol, us diaper fetish folk also think Marvel movies are epic. My amazingly witty partner was changing my nappy the other day and she, with zero hesitation, said, whew, did Thanos wear this freaking diaper or what? I laughed until I cried. Absolutely epic." Tuning out because this shit obsessed stream just searched Thanos diaper meme. I think you're just seeing what you want to see. I think you're just seeing what you want to see. Wait, this is the guy. This is the guy. This is the guy. This is the winner. What do you think they're talking about? What's the chart? I don't think he came in with anyone. He's negotiating his shares. That's the ledger of steak heroes. They don't even have a scroll. I'd have like a big ornate scroll if this was my restaurant. I'd make you sign in blood. Oh, yeah, maybe it's like the time they had left. No, he didn't get the world record because we've seen the person who did this the fastest. She did it in like 6 minutes. She took the steak and she rolled it up like a fucking carpet, and then she goes and she just like eats the whole thing like a giant burrito. No way. There's a video on YouTube. You guys want to see it? She made the Deku plant sound. Under 3 minutes. My apologies.
120-pound Molly Schuyler polished off.
Go, Molly.
72 ounces. I love no fork or knife. That is 4.5 pounds.
For a contest?
Yeah. She's a world record holder now.
Wow.
She did it in under 3 minutes.
Under 3 minutes. What a beast, dude. What a beast.
That was good. That was good.
She's so sick. But there's a video. But this is just like there's an actual video of her. What's her name? Molly? Her name was Molly. Hold on. I think this is the one. Whoa, did you see in the thumbnail? Oh my god. Wait, she's doing 2 of them. This is the restaurant that we just watched. Oh my god. Look at the is this the waitress or the
Attention, Big Texas. We got Molly Schuyler all the way from Bellevue, Nevada. Now she's fixing to try our 72-ounce steak, but she's fixing to try 2 72-ounce steaks in 1 hour.
Oh my
now she
god.
has 9 pounds of meat, 2 salads, 2 baked potatoes, 2 shrimps, and 2 rolls to eat. Now I've already collected, but I need everybody to scream.
She's
and yell and cheer her
120
on.
pounds, dude. Come on, let's get it. I love the range of emotions this woman in the back is feeling.
Wow, 2 72-ounce steaks.
I told you, this is the strat. The strat that you have to do, you have to pick it up like you're a zombie and you've just caught someone in like a back alley. You just pick it up. That is crazy. Her technique is unreal. Cows feed her, humans fear her. Oh my god. That's unreal. Yeah, you gotta treat it like it's a stack of Minecraft steak. In fact, I think she could probably eat this faster than you can eat a stack of, Minecraft steak. Yeah, everyone came crowding in. They heard Molly's in town again. Dude, Molly's here? She's actually a celeb. She's actually a celeb. I can't believe she's gonna do 2. I can't believe she's gonna do 2. Oh my god. She's almost done with it. Is she a fighter? No, I think she's just like the goat. I think she's just like, she can just eat. Yeah, she's just the apex predator. You might not like it, but this is actually what like a peak human being looks like. Molly the Devourer. She deserves to be queen. 1,000 years ago, they would have made her the queen. For this feat alone. There would be stories like she devoured 1,000 hearts. There was an army that stood against her and she ate 1,000 hearts in one sitting. She genuinely looks like a Walking Dead extra. They should have her as an extra. That's one. She's done one. Now remember, she also has to do the sides, which means 2 whole potatoes, a bunch of shrimp, and 2 salads. That's crazy. Okay, here's the potato. Scrape up the lettuce, and it goes. Undead racial bonus kind of makes this unfair. She's actually the goat. She's putting him away. I don't know what. Potato. Here goes the potato. Right, watch her potato technique. I watched this last time. Watch the potato technique. Ready? That potato's hot as fuck. That wasn't that much salt. That wasn't like any salt. It's a whole potato. Oh my god. Oh goodness. That's a whole potato. That was like barely any salt. Is she going to a coma after this? I really do wonder what does it feel like after you've eaten that much? Is there like a limit? Like once you start once you get yourself full and you just keep pushing, does it get like more, like is there a limit? Or does it get like more and more like... I've never eaten to the point where I'm like full like that, you know what I mean? Like I stop. I think your stomach can burst. I think your stomach, I think you would have to... I think you'd throw up before it bursts. Yeah, maybe she goes out back and just pukes it back up. That could also be the strap.
That's putting it away. She broke the record, 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Yeah, maybe you just throw it back up. But the thing with that though, the thing with like doing like throwing it back up, that can't be like part of the strat, because your teeth would get really your teeth would, it would be really bad for your teeth if you're like constantly making yourself sick. Oh my god, she's still like moving with the same velocity.
Is she the same one that ate the one on YouTube? Yeah, her husband said.
I don't play Valorant, and I don't think I ever will. How often does she do something like this? Well, I feel like you have to train. You have to train for this kind of thing.
Does she need more water? No?
Come for the freak, stay for the food.
Who? Channel 7, 10, it doesn't matter?
You don't get people who competitive eat. It is... Yeah, how do you get into that? She's still moving like just as quick, and it's been 7 minutes. Where does it go? Where does it go?
Do you need more napkins?
Imagine you take someone to like a nice fancy steakhouse, and this is how they eat the steak. Do you think she's really gonna finish? She seems like the kind of person that wouldn't go for it if she didn't know that she could do it. Do you know what? I suppose she's probably done this in like... I think she's probably done this at home, you know? Yes, interact.
Oh no! Our table! It's broken! Well, the table broke.
Hey, Big Tesco's, thanks for the 27 months. That was the jump scare alert that I told you guys about. That's the rarest alert that you can get. That's a rare alert. That's the rarest one. Well, the table broke. Yeah, she probably does. She probably trains at home, right? So I don't think she'd come out here to do this if she didn't think that she could do it. So she's probably done this at home several times before. Well, the table broke. She trains on simulation steaks in VR. She's in VR chat eating VR steaks. She's getting VR phantom pain in her stomach from eating VR steaks. She's like, oh, my stomach, my VR stomach. She's artificially inflating her stomach, like she's stretching her stomach through phantom steak. Like the steak is fake, but the results are real. I got force-fed in VR one time. By Ronald McDonald. Actually, I think it was Garrick as Ronald McDonald. Garrick took me to a Ronald McDonald VR world and force-fed me McDonald's. She's still going. New stance? New stance activated. She's so tiny. Where does it go? I don't understand where it goes, man. It's so much food. It's so much food. What did she say? I have 4 kids? Did she say I have 4 kids, or did she say this is 4 kids? Yeah, then she said something about burger.
All right, guys, y'all help her out. She on the last piece of this steak.
You think she purges after? We were just talking about this. And I was saying, like, that's like a fine short-term strat, but I feel like if you're a professional eater, you need to learn how to be able to not do that, because your enamel's going to wear down from puking it up. So, you know, that's either like an like an option that you have, but you can't take it very often.
This lady, when she goes to...
Let me see her teeth, that's what I say.
She orders 2 of them because she feels sorry for them.
This is why I quit professional eating. You were a professional eater? You were a professional eater.
She got
They lay at home and sweat smelling like the food they ate. That's rough. I was in gold 2 professional eating. I was trying to get into diamond, but I kept getting gate-kept, dude. I got hard stuck platinum in professional food eating. She's really about to finish. Can't believe what I've just watched. I was trying to find the video of her eating 1, and I found one of her eating 2. She did it. She's eaten both the steaks now. She's got the last potato. And then that's it. Do you think this is like the owner? And she's like not impressed. She's like, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. She wants it to be over. Yeah, owner just sees minus 150, including the t-shirt and the fucking... the cup. This is Molly doing 370. No way. There's no way. This is like when I learned about Jad in RuneScape, and then my friend Hai was like, and then at one point you have to fight 3. And I was like, there's no fucking way you fight 3. No way she eats 3. Boot that shit up right now. Boot that shit up right now.
2, 1, eat.
She's outside the restaurant this time. Let me see if this is in 360p. Sorry about the quality, guys. Whoa, they got Alvin and the Chipmunks. They're at some kind of convention for chipmunks. What state is this where people sound like this? Oh, I guess it's Texas. Excuse me. Did I speed this up, or is this just how it is? Oh my god. They had to turn it into an event to make money because they can't keep taking $210 loss every time she shows up. Wouldn't surprise me. They have to make it Molly Day. Come for the freak, stay for the food. Oh my god. Eating the salad in double speed is crazy. Wait, let me see if I can speed it up even more. Whoa, they've got... No, I'm not paying for that. Okay, that's the second steak. Bring it on. With the hoodie and glasses on as well? I wonder if that's a comfort thing. How does that body even... Yeah, like, My mind was blown at 2. Where the fuck are you putting the 3rd one? Like, where is it going? She has 2 stomachs. Oh my god, she's got one of those rare, like, biological advantages where she's got, like, she actually has a 2nd stomach. Kind of like how Michael Phelps is, like, a biological cheater. Competitive integrity? This guy's a mutant. This guy's a mutant. His body does stuff mine can't do. He's a mutant. Get your ass out the fucking camera, mate. Wait, is there more people in the back doing the challenge as well? She really did it. This video wasn't as good because the quality and the camera angle. No way, though. Next up, she's going to do 4 Jads. She's going to do 4 Jads next. Next up is 4 Jads. Yeah, the shaky cam was no good. That is insane. How can she eat so much? How do competitive eaters do it? How do they do it?
I'm Joey Chestnut, a competitive eater, ranked #1 in the world.
Oh my god.
This is competitive eating support. At Tanner Dean McCoy wants to know, what is easier to eat in one sitting? 18 Krispy Kreme donuts or 1 large pizza? 18 Krispy Kreme donuts. Oh my God, those donuts are like air. They go down fast, especially if they're warm. I love pizza, but crust always slows you down. 18 donuts, it's so easy. Those won't even make it home from the drive-thru. At Virgil, woke way too early and then just wondered, how do competitive eaters not just die from the amount of salt in their body? If somebody tried to eat 70 hot dogs for the first time, they might die. It's kind of like the person who ran the first marathon. They died. But now millions of people
I didn't know that.
marathon because they know how to train. Eating 70 hot dogs, I've trained and made my body adapt to it. Our bodies are absolutely amazing. At Not Bubba Wallace, I can't understand why anyone would dunk a bun in water instead of just eating hot dogs like a sane person and washing it down with some water. Well, apparently Not Bubba Wallace isn't very competitive in anything. Dunking the bun makes it faster. We're skipping the step of having to drink the water by dunking. I'm eating 1 hot dog, using the wet bun as a
yeah, I'm not gonna argue with this guy about the best strat to eat the fucking hot dog. This guy's like the guy that eats the 100 hot dogs.
No dunking rule. I've been practicing eating hot dogs without dunking. I have to take the right size bite, right amount of water. See how fast I can get this bad boy down.
I love hot dogs.
Pretty slow. But that's about it. At James W. Bell Music, how does one train to eat so many hot dogs? My training isn't too much different from like a runner. Runners have to run, eaters have to eat. It's hard because I can't practice every day. Once a week, I'm doing a practice contest, and then there's a recovery period, a cleanse, a fast, so I'm empty for my next practice. Day of contest, I like black coffee.
Wow.
The acid from the coffee gets things in your stomach while moving around, and you're ready and a little amped up from the caffeine. I wouldn't call it a drug, but I do think caffeine helps. At NY Design
I wouldn't call it a
Guy,
drug.
what do competitive eaters do after
But
the
it is.
contest? Do they purge or just digest? Either way, seems uncomfortable. The best competitive eaters do digest the food. I only get sick if there's something wrong, if I'm dehydrated or the food's bad. When you say uncomfortable, that's where I'm really lucky. I kind of like the feeling of being bloated. That's one of the things that works in my favor. I'm trying to stay vertical and stay walking around.
Oh my god, he looks so pale and fucked up. He looks so fucked up. He's so full of hot dogs, man.
Starts digestion. After that, then I'm thirsty and I just want to go to sleep and have some crazy dreams. Some contests, I'm putting on a lot of weight. The most I've gained is, I think it's been more than 20 pounds, and it takes about 5 days for me to get back to my normal weight. But I love it. At Carl Winning, do professional eaters lose from stopping because their jaw hurts, not because they're full? Yeah, you're absolutely right. Your jaws and your throat muscles slow down a lot of competitive eaters. The food settles at the back of their throat because their throat muscles are weak. Really important for us to train those muscles and get them strong. I'm Nasty Nat. How do competitive eaters not choke? Just swallowing whole hot dogs like nothing. I have seen people choke. It's always the person, it's their first contest and they're just trying to keep up. It's always turned out okay. Run DMC 912 wants to know. Anyone else wonder how people get into competitive eating? Do they enter regional tournaments and work their way up? I'm genuinely curious. I did my first contest when I was 21. It was at a casino in Reno. They offered me a free hotel room. I was like, heck yeah, I'll do it. I tied for third, and I was like, oh my God, I'm gonna do another local one. 3 contests later, I was at Coney Island on the 4th of July, and I got third. In order to be a good competitive eater, you have to love eating. It's always easier to eat a lot of food if you like it. At TW for Fat asks, how do competitive eaters not gain weight? Dude, I do gain weight, and it's a battle. I have to be aware of it, because if I lose track of my long-term calorie intake, I gain weight, and then I start losing.
You don't have what it takes. Don't worry, I know I don't have what it takes.
I'm taking in
I don't have what it takes at all
during a contest. There's no way.
No fucking way.
Things are running through me. My normal routine.
I like to eat a good amount and feeling that, not full. I like feeling not full, and I'm like, that was nice.
With my breathing during a contest, but I don't depend on cardio to burn calories necessarily. I try to get into a calorie deficit in order to get back to normal weight. Some people chipmunk while they're eating. They kind of overstuff their mouth and they keep food in their cheeks. Kind of amateur way to eat. You're not moving the food efficiently. You want to keep everything moving at the same pace and
keep it moving.
At Jiggy PA, serious question for competitive eaters. Do y'all actually taste what you're eating?
Dumb question.
It's like a race car driver. Can they tell if they're driving on a crappy road? I really
Dumb
like
question.
I really hate when it's a food that I love and they did a bad job with it. Oh, there's nothing worse than that. If it's a taste I like, it definitely is easier. First couple minutes of a contest, I'm a fat guy having fun. If there's a flavor I don't like, it hits me again and again and again. Everything's more work when it's not a good taste. At J66 DSKC, do eating competitions have weight classes like fighting? Because I'm positive that for my weight class, I could absolutely smoke most people. There's no weight classes. For the most part, men and women compete next to each other. Big and small compete against each other. The healthier you are, the harder you can push your body. There are big guys who can eat a lot of food. Great guys. But they can't do it in 10 minutes. All the top eaters are pretty healthy. I wish I was a little bit more fit, but I love to eat. At Odell wants to know, anyone ever examined the health of competitive eaters? I wonder, is it any worse than normal? One of my biggest splurges is my doctor. He does my blood work, and there have been times where I go to him and I'm heavy, but he's really happy with the way everything's working right now. Most competitions aren't necessarily healthy. Any kind of athlete. I don't think we're much worse than normal. Contests and practice take a toll. Some contests are really hard on the body. It takes days to recover. Some contests are hard on the mouth. If it's a fried food, my mouth is raw for a couple days. There's always a recovery period after a contest.
Oh, you're getting scratched in your mouth from the breading.
3T Productions wants to know, who ranks the competitive eaters? Does it matter if you eat kale or pancakes or hot dogs? America needs answers. There is a league, Major League Eating. Right now I'm ranked
Major
number 1.
League
They rank based
Eating,
off performance in
MLE.
contests. There is a kale contest, there's pancakes, and hot dogs. And hot dogs are the most important contest of the year. Every food's a little bit different.
Do you guys want to go to MLE?
Weaknesses. Some people are capacity eaters. Some people are good swallowers. My general training method is building tolerance. If I'm in a kale contest, I have to practice with kale. If it's hot dogs, I'm building my tolerance with hot dogs, getting my body comfortable with it. At Smitty83 wants to know, how do competitive eaters afford to train? I assume they find all the all-you-can-eat buffets that they haven't been kicked out of and plop a chair down and just go to town. I very rarely go to buffets. If I'm training for the kale contest or hot dog contest or bologna, I have to train with that food. Most of the time, sponsors will send me the food, which is awesome. But also, the food we're eating in the contest is not that much when you think about it. It costs about $40 to do a practice. I'm not eating anything for 2 days
I
leading up
couldn't
to that
eat
practice.
that amount of
and
hot dogs
afterwards,
in
I'm
like
not
a
eating very much.
weekend.
I'm eating vegetables. At MVenter, competitive eating crowd, what's your favorite or go-to donut consumption technique? For contests or for pleasure? Because I love bitterness of black coffee with sweetness of donut. But for contests, most donut contests, we're not allowed to dunk donuts. Alternate between eating, sip of water. Alternate. You find that rhythm and don't overstep your mouth. At Sammy D-Dub wants to know, what do competitive hot dog eaters do the rest of the year that isn't July 4th? Do they have regular jobs, or is there a professional hot dog eating international circuit? Yeah, there's tons of contests. I've records in like 50 different foods, and I love it. Hot dogs is probably the biggest contest of the year, but I do everything from wings, ribs, pizza.
I wonder if the
stay
hot
busy.
dogs are even
At
any
DG
good.
Jaden wants to know.
Because I
how
imagine that
competitive
you would
eaters
want them
not
to be
get
good hot
hiccups.
dogs.
I always be hiccuping whenever I eat quickly. I never get hiccups. I stopped getting hiccups after I was like 12 years old. You might want to go to the doctor, Jaden. I burp. A lot of times during a contest,
hell?
we call it catching a burp. You have to stop eating for a second so you can burp, and you have to be careful not to nothing comes out. Those are all the questions for today. Thank you for watching Competitive Eating Support.
Well, that answered my questions. Apart from the, how does your stomach do it? Like, where does it go? So I guess the one question I had didn't do it. I wonder if they look pregnant when they're done. 100%. You could even see it in the people that do the steak challenge that don't finish. They get hella bloated. Right. Well, team, I'm going to head out now. It was a nice stream, and I will probably catch you tomorrow for more stream. I think tomorrow I might try out that Bobo Bay game, but we'll see. Yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one, which is probably tomorrow, unless I don't feel like it, and then it'll probably be the day after. Let's raid Shrimp. Shrimp is streaming. Everyone get in and raid Shrimp. Yeah, I'm gonna practice my competitive. I didn't even finish one burger. I bought two, I didn't even finish one. Okay, thanks for watching, everyone. Much love. See you tomorrow. Stay safe. Goodbye.